Okay, hello chat. We're doing Carter's Quest, Real Web Legends Carter's Quest. I've kind of been edging this for a while too. Because it's Act 1 of what will eventually be a longer thing. And so it's been on my like, hey, let's do a one-off list. And I haven't gotten around to it till now, but today we get to. Ooh. Buttons are a little bit rough. I'm excited though, despite maybe the UI being a little bit iffy. I think there's a lot of cool stuff in this. Like, it really caught my eye. I don't know. I don't remember how I saw this. It might have been on like some sort of YouTube, like, oh, check out these indie game things or something like that. Because it's not something I've heard or seen discussed much. Other than however I found it. And I think it's like a one-man operation, or very nearly. I should say one person. I don't know Goba's gender. But I'm always impressed by, like, someone just striking out on their own and making something. Let me boost that a little for myself, at least. Oh, that's Goba. Hello, Goba. And hello, Mama. Am I a warrior? Am I another? Is there other classes? I don't know. It's giving Kingdom Hearts a little bit with, like, take this weapon at the beginning. Although Goba, and I don't know if this is their, like, Sona or just something for this game, but this, like, eclectic mishmash of things is kind of giving Earthbound. The backgrounds are giving Zelda. There's a lot of influences I know going into this. Oh. And maybe we can add Undertale too if they're being freaky and evil at the beginning. Alright, I got some kind of basic inventory. There's Chinese coins and DNA. Crystal shards. Costumes with a kissy. Ah, I was hoping there'd be multiple save slots, because the menu was like, hey, if you have issues, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, boy, it should be great if I could, like, instance my saves, but I'm not surprised that that's not the case. A lot of games don't have that. Most games don't have that. I've gotten used to that with Final Fantasy recently. What else can I do? I can jump and roll. I can swim. Maybe not dive, though. And I can dive in the air, which is a nice little momentum thing. I feel like that's gotta be the speedrun tech. That jump and roll and default. Oh, can I invert my camera, though? Oh, there's more down here. Wow, the resolution is small. I guess it doesn't need to be big, though. I didn't even notice. There's pixel mode, which isn't a super noticeable difference. At least not in this TV. I don't know. If I can just bump this up without it being weird, I should probably do at least, like, 1080. Ooh. Why? What? Okay, maybe we'll just go back to what I was at. I think this is good. Let me see if I can load back into my save. Okay, great. That should be fixed. Why are you here and looking at me again? I can't touch you. Okay. We'll just head back into the cave. What was I originally trying to do before I broke everything? Oh, I wanted to, like, invert the camera, which I don't think I saw an option for unless I can do that here in the bindings, which is worth a look. Oh, but if my mouse doesn't, like, focus on the window, how can I do this? God. Can I even get out of here? What the fuck? I don't know if I can. What is the back button? Okay. The tech issues here are not delighting me. Can I navigate out with my controller? If I go back up, can I, like, hit done, maybe? Okay, is there any hope of doing this? I mean, I guess it's not bad. It feels fine to me now, so maybe my brain is already adjusted. No worries, Mom, that's okay. Hello, Cross. We're kind of just getting going because I'm having tech issues with this. But as long as I stop fucking around in the settings, I should be okay. Literally, you've missed probably about like 30 seconds of gameplay, so you're basically right on time. It's my really southern son. Is volume okay also? Because I think this game is a little bit quiet. I guess I could maybe brave the settings menu one more time, but really I should probably just go into volume mixer and boost it a little. I don't know, can I even... Well, shit, that's gonna go above max. Okay, if you say it's good, I'm just gonna, like, leave it then, because I don't dare go into the pause menu again. Not the pause menu, but the settings. I guess it's not terrible that it's a little bit more quiet on PC, because PC doesn't have the tech I do with stuff that's fed through my Elgato, where I can be like, hey, if I'm talking, lower the volume a bit, but otherwise be a bit louder. Anyway, how are you doing, Cross? Happy Friday. Do we know Goba? Goba is the dev of this, I believe. So that's the bit, I think. Otherwise, no. Doing good, mostly hanging with friends day. Did you have work off? I don't remember if you have like a regular enrichment day. Yeah, okay, nice. Owie. Did they knock DNA out of me? Or is that from the one I killed? Oh, I can't get to that. And coin, that's going off the cliff. Okay. Whatever those two currencies are for. it ain't regular, but like Fridays off. Yeah, if you can string together stuff, that's great. That's why I save like all of my PTO for the end of the year, basically, and then just have like a month off work. The tree. The black hole, the universe, whatever that is. Okay, cutting grass does not seem to be a thing. So I don't need to worry about that. I think I'd probably just head right for the tower. I don't know. I was thinking about this earlier. Like, Deltarune has so many secrets and stuff, right? With a smaller game like this that, like, people aren't talking about all the time, how would you ever know? I probably wouldn't. Unless I just get real lucky and stumble upon something. But I wonder how many games are out there like that that have big secrets that, like, nobody has found. Let's just go, Bo. That's my old man. So are you a homunculus, Goba? Right. Yeah, I feel like you dig this, Fennel. This game gives very, like, LGBT vibes. How you doing? Hello. I like this track a lot. I wonder if they did their own music for this too. I think you like this, you fruit. Yeah, exactly. And like, I know you like Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts is one of the big influences of this, as far as I can tell. So there's that. That and you know, it has like that indie game quirk that like Undertale and Deltarune do. Okay, I got that. What is my regular? The forward seems to be the regular. What does the smiley and the arrows mean? Oh, nodding. Okay, yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Translated weird in chat thingy. The way I'm seeing it, it's like the blue square with the arrows in it. Which, I mean, it still makes sense. I'd mostly put it down to streamer brain. Guess how many homunculi are running around then? Also, don't I have one if Goba is with me? Or are we, like, making one fresh?
Oh.
Fuck.
You startled me, gay boy.
Dude. Haha. Fuck.
Why are you a fuckboy today?
I don't know.
Everybody say hi to Aloe. Job haver Aloe.
Do you want to hear some shit I said to a customer today?
Sure.
So it's a Friday night. A group of like 4 girls walk in with like sheen quality wigs, like genuine, like just acrylic strands on their head in like super bright colours.
Oh.
And one of them just walks up to me and goes, "What do you think of our wigs?" And I just went, I like default emoted, and just went, "I don't really care, to be honest." And they were like, "Oh," they were like, "Oh shit, okay. I'm never asking anybody a question ever again."
I mean, why harass like customer service people, retail worker people?
Why not? Because it's a Friday night. What else do? You go in and bother people. That's the entire point of a Friday night.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, so for people who don't know the Aloe lore, he's been trying to get a new job in a new place so he can move in with his gay boyfriend, and that's been how many months now of looking did it take you?
4.
Okay, I mean that doesn't sound as bad, but that's still a lot. Well, kind of. It's like same job, different place, but that wasn't an option for a while. It seemed like.
But we've been looking to move in since March, but I only really started applying for jobs in May because I was hoping to get a transfer within my company, but couldn't. And then, as luck fucking has it, as I've got like 9 job applications on the table, a transfer within the company comes through. So, about 3.5 weeks from now, I start my new position.
I'm so excited for you.
Yeah, I'm not excited for the job, but I'm excited to not be here.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's gonna be equivalent or slightly better. You know, if you end up like working with less shitty managers or something.
Well, the good thing is, because I'll be moving from a small shop to a big shop, I will be given a department, which means I'll be mostly left to myself.
Damn! That almost sounds like a promotion.
I was gonna ask if, because I had like an assessment done, in which I explicitly made sure to mention, like, I work better with music, and for some reason my company refuses to have music in their stores, so...
That's weird, I feel like every store has music.
It's only, like, Tesco's here that has music in their stores, nowhere else does. But I was gonna ask if, like, I could have one entire earphone in whilst I'm working, and we'll see how that goes. Because I'll be in a department where I won't need a headset, so it'll just be me, myself, and I the whole day.
Do you know what department?
Yes.
Is that a doxing thing if you say it?
Probably not a doxing thing, but like, you know, I don't want to narrow it down too much.
Okay. I'm just like when you say department, what do you mean? Because I'm imagining like you're running the bakery or like the meat department or something like that.
Well, in a retail superstore, everyone has their own department. So, like, if you're just a colleague, you might be like a bakery colleague, or a hot food colleague, or a fresh food colleague, or a clothing colleague, for example, and you just do that one section and that's it. So, if you're assigned clothing, and somebody comes up and asks you like something to do with fresh products, you're just like, I don't fucking know. I've never been in a fridge in my life. Or like if you're working in the bakery and somebody asks you where's the cheese, you go, I don't know. I have never been in a fridge in my life.
Sure. Okay. Well, yeah, that's nice that you have a section to yourself. I'm interested to hear what it is. It's all still food stuff, right? Like you're not working at like a Target or something now that it's like a bigger version.
Yeah, no, it's all food stuff, but a superstore is still a superstore, so they're gonna have non-food stuff.
Sure.
I literally dance and sing my way through Trader Joe's they frequently play music I grew up with.
One of these days, they're gonna like fucking take her to a like cult compound.
Trader Joe's is just Aldi. You guys know that, right?
Probably, but I forgot.
Like, Aldi owns Trader Joe's because Aldi's technically two companies.
Well, I don't know how it is over there, but over here, and the way she talks about it, it feels like it's a cult and she's drinking the Kool-Aid.
I shop at Aldi too. Aldi and Trader Joe's are literally the same company. So,
But you know her, she has to go to 7 stores.
I'm just saying that they've successfully gaslit Americans into thinking that they're different, but they're not. They're the same company. Basically, Aldi is split into a North and a South division, based entirely on some beef that happened in Germany in the 50s, and not the war. And so when they decided to invade America, I think it was like one of the halves just moved in as Aldi, and then the other one couldn't, because then, like, when one section of Aldi is in a country, the other section then can't compete. And so one side bought Trader Joe's and the other side stayed as Aldi. Two brothers who split ways? Yeah, in the 50s, but now it's different. Now they're like two companies that act as one, but in the States they still act as two.
Complicated.
Yep. Needlessly. None of the 7 nearby grocery stores stock ravioli I like anymore. Owned, I guess.
That's my buddy Justin, by the way, if you haven't been here at the same time. So he's a Meat Space friend.
Nah, I don't know who anybody is.
We just had ravioli last night that Mom was like coming about because it had like goat cheese and caramelized onions, which I don't think I even tasted the onions, honestly.
Good. Can't think of anything worse.
Boobs.
No, I can still think of things worse than boobs.
Vagina.
Genocide.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad. Hot takes with aloe.
This bitch got AI in her name.
I like the word for love, I assume.
AI like grog.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but when I made the little dude in the cauldron and immediately he started getting squeezed, POV.
The what?
I made a little homunculus and they started squeezing him and I was like, it's you. See?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Pulling his ear. He's just a little squeezable goober.
That looks painful.
Goodbye, windmill. Oh. Now it's a flower. Literally hitting them with it like, stop fighting! Oh, I didn't remember that you don't like cheese. That would make it hard. Parts of this song sound similar to Daft Punk Tron Legacy soundtrack. That's not the recent one, but the one before, right? That was in Dream Drop Distance. I don't remember the soundtrack for that at all. That's another thing to be excited about now that you're gonna be on the road to getting back to streaming, is getting you and Hershey to play Undertale and Deltarune.
Yeah, possibly.
It'd be good, like, hey, I'm coming back, pay attention to me content.
Oh, that's interesting.
With that.
So one of the flasks that we're looking at, I Meant to ring up the estate agent this morning, but didn't, so I'm going to do it tomorrow. Probably a good thing that I didn't ring this morning, because they've just dropped the monthly price by £50.
Nice. I haven't ever really looked at living accommodations. Is there anything you can look at to see like how long something has been like up for grabs?
Yeah. So one of them was put up on... Oh, where the fuck is it? One of them was put up... Oh, they fucking changed it. Oh, God. Zoopla does my head in sometimes. I know this one was put up like a month and a half ago. And so they've reduced it by £50 today. And then the other one was put up like 3 days ago.
Okay. So humans used to be enslaved by elves?
This is true. They were called the British.
What happened to turn half of the elves into thumbs?
Generations of inbreeding.
Yeah, that'll do it. Honestly, with how elves are in media, I'm surprised, like, inbreeding problems isn't a thing I've seen before with them.
What do you mean?
Like, so often in media, elves are portrayed as these, like, cloistered group of species, whatever, that, like, they don't, like, get out, they don't interact, they just, like, sit in their little ivory towers, you know, essentially, like, for all eternity, because they're immortal. And then there's a lot of disdain, too, for, like, non-elves. So, combine that, add in some, like, royalty, and it smells like something that should result in inbreeding.
I mean, yeah, probably. I never really thought about elves breeding, to be honest. It's not my type of thing.
Right, because you hate fantasy and whimsy.
No, I'm not one for elf breeding.
Al hates breeding. Getting bred especially. They live so long they don't worry about children. That's the more common trope, yes, and maybe why we don't see what I was saying, because they just don't be fucking in general.
Nah.
Elves have the vibe of like, oh, sex is for the paws. Nah, I won't be having any of that.
Elves have like the 17K UHD ultra mega super duper high res porn available.
Well, usually there isn't porn because there's magic. They don't have like
all the good material they could possibly ever need.
They can't like ponder the orb and go to Pornhub.
Yeah, they can.
By the way, Cass, I think you would love this game too. The orb. I think of elf breeding quite often. I can see that for you, Fennel. Perhaps they even have some on E621.
You would know, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't, but that's Fennel's favorite furry porn site that gets brought up often.
Good for you, mate.
Aloe doesn't look at porn unless it's of Cloud Strife being a top, which is false and not true.
Which is exceedingly rare. It's hard to find.
Yeah, I wonder why. I saw some good, speaking of porn and things, I did see some good, like, penis man statues. Like, they got one of Valko now. And then I saw a couple... Valko's the wolf guy from Love and Deep Space that the Chinese girlie said no, he's too, what was it, like mask, Western, a bunch of really dumb shit. So they were like, hey, you can't make him any more devs, and the dev said, yeah, okay.
Okay, and what does that have to do with penis?
You know, it's like the statue you have. They're doing like one of those of him.
Oh.
And then I saw some Zenless ones too, but those like raised a red flag for me because it looked like the faces were like AI generated.
Is he just a hot guy? Yeah, but he's white, and that's the issue.
And a wolf and mask.
Yeah. White man in China.
Oh, that's what the DNA is for. Well, I think I can just afford all of this.
Me when I see cum on the floor.
You love cum on the floor?
And the other lad's also white. Asian countries have a thing in terms of like making, like the makeup industry and the beauty industry and stuff like that has kind of convinced a lot of East Asian cultures that paler skin is better. And so a lot of the times in media like this, where they can do whatever they want with the characters, they'll just make them pale as fuck, but not explicitly white.
Yeah, so I think it's less that he was white, it's that he was Western looking, according to them. Cass is probably typing up a Google Doc right now. Like, Cass knows this better than I do and probably remembers better.
Because famously, China doesn't benefit whatsoever from the West.
Okay, Western appeal, I guess. Because who wants a hot, sexy wolf man? Oh, and like with that too, I was gonna say like, who wants a hot, sexy wolf man who's gonna like press you against the wall? They don't like that. They don't like that he's like Dom. Speaking of Wolfman, hi Calc.
What does every man have to be like a baby boy?
Yes, they want like little fucking gay ooh boys like you to be like, oh gosh, you look like you're on your period right now. Is it okay if I like hold your hand? Because the game tracks your periods too, for some reason.
Is it okay if I give it a sniff?
Silas also wasn't it was dumb. It was dumb. It was dumb stuff. They listed out all the shit that's like things I like in a fictional man, at least. Maybe also a real man.
Also, you say they want them all to be like me, as if, like, when I do stream, I don't spend half the time just shouting.
But my point was that you're a soft, passive boy.
Yeah, but then, like, what's the two most common traits of my streams?
Farts.
Burps and yelling.
But okay, yeah. So I don't know. You get what I mean, though, right? They want like soft little gay anime boys.
They want like the
not dumb American wolfmen.
I'm picturing like the Baku Deku fart audios.
Well, boy, am I prepared for that.
You can fart anytime you'd want around me.
I sat through a full one of those earlier today, and I couldn't hold myself together.
They're really fucking funny. I really like them.
They're so fucking stupid. It's I don't know. I don't know anything about My Hero. I don't need to know anything about My Hero. That's enough for me to know I don't need to see it.
The only required reading going into it is like Deku is an uwu boy and Bakugo is like,
you can just shut your mouth before I blast you all the way to hell!
Basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll stick to the audios where they're ripping ass. I think that's funnier.
I don't actually have fart audio of them, just the one of Deku saying that you can fart.
Oh, disappointing. You need the one where he screams Detroit Booty Smash before ripping it.
I just have a couple of fart sounds and that's it.
I've had thoughts regarding my soundboard for when I come back.
See, I feel like you gave me shit for having one, but now you like want to upgrade yours more.
Well, yeah, because I don't have as many funny noises, and I had a thought. I've had many thoughts. One of which being, you know how the Stream Deck XL has 32 buttons?
Yes.
One of
Yes,
my
that's the one I have.
One of my co-workers who is 54 sent me 31 audios of him ripping ass, and I thought I would just have like a full soundboard of nothing but that.
I feel like it's, and this is not me judging you, this is just like my own personal thing. I feel like it's weird to have like sourced fart audio.
It's so fucking funny though. It is so fucking funny.
Also, if I did that, I'd probably fucking like catch allegations. I don't know, you like live in the farts and were molded by them, so you can probably get away with it.
I can't catch allegations when it comes to that shit. If anyone's going to, it's going to be him. He has like 2,000 recordings of him shitting his britches.
That is excessive and raises some questions. Is he straight?
Yes.
Okay, that explains it.
That explains everything.
It's funny to me too, though.
Yeah, but you're also straight sometimes.
No, fart noises are just funny.
When it comes to like farts in cars.
What do you mean farts in cars?
You love farts in cars, just like a straight boy.
No. I think farts are funny. I don't care too much for cars. I just have like a vague idea of how they work.
And Fennel, I can totally see Miracle for you. Like, hot, feisty, furry woman. I do like it when they put the boys in her outfit, though. For you, I feel like you could end up watching My Hero one day if your gay boyfriend sits you down or something.
Maybe. I've talked with him about like that we need to make a list at some point because there's so many things that we need
I
to
really like that painting.
have in mind. Yeah, that's a good painting. That's gonna be like I want someone to paint me and you like that.
I've always said I want like one of those big fancy that sort of painting, oil painting, I guess maybe. I want something like that I can like put over a fireplace.
Yeah, I want to be the orb.
If you're into women and attracted to them, you are completely beyond me. You lost me. What does that mean? Or in Toriel too, where I'm like,
oh, I think it's like the whole
if you like women but you don't like those two, what are you doing? Is what Fennel is saying.
Oh.
That's like like you being like, if you're not into Cloud, what are you doing?
Oh, that's not what I was seeing at all. I was seeing like the straight boy thing of like being into women but hating everything to do with the women.
No, Fennel loves and appreciates women.
Being into women but being misogynistic at the same time. Truly.
Right, as you do.
Philosophers of our time.
No, and Fennel's a trans girl for reference for you. But if that wasn't clear, no, I wasn't saying you were a boy.
Well, it wasn't clear, but also doesn't really make a difference to me.
Alo's one of them woke little gay boys. Did you not know? What, that you're a trans girl? I just said it. Kind of not trans. Oh, then maybe there is lore that I didn't know. Catch me up. What the fuck do I do in here? Oh, that. Posted a Discord a few months ago. Okay, yeah, I very easily could have missed that. Shit, what did the ball do? I guess light. Like more non-binary or something.
$1 million penis.
They stole Fennel's pronouns, right? You and your cock.
I can't believe I'm about to type $1 million penis into YouTube.
Weird gender fluid, kind of non-binary, kind of agender, strange amalgam creature. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for explaining. My apologies. I appreciate your patience and understanding. So yes, but woman enjoyer, I guess, in the non-binary area. Okay.
ChatGPT, tell me what that means.
Yeah, I don't remember when I started getting more active in CASs, but at some point, because like, as I always extol the virtues of, we've like built a fun little shared group between me and Cass lately. You can call me a girl, that doesn't bother me, but I like mixing it up. I will call you whatever makes you most comfortable. So if that's like referring to you in a more agender, gender neutral way, I'm happy to do that. I feel like this Goba track is like penis music. God knows I need some power, yeah.
I'm kind of amazed that I can't find $1 million penis on YouTube. These are truly...
The worst of times.
Yeah, these are truly times.
Fuck. I came from there. Okay. I don't even know what he said. I'm just paying not enough attention to be slightly confused sometimes.
Every time I see or hear the term gender fluid, I just think of like a jar.
Y'all got any of that gender fluid?
I just think of a jar full of nondescript fluid with no label on it whatsoever.
The best kind of jars.
Somebody just pointing at it and being like, that's my gender's in there.
Okay, called gender neutral terms, feminine terms, mass terms. Okay, well maybe I'll just mix it up then periodically.
I saw a tweet about someone saying like, I never considered the option that you could quick reload a pronoun. Like if someone goes by any, you can just change half the time.
Yeah, it's like in the Final Fantasy 13 games when you can just change your class on the fly. You can respec for different powers. $70% neutral, 29 femme, 1 mask. Okay. Are you into like the non-binary like creature thing? Okay, let you change one. That's so weird. Why even have a change and then limit it to 1? Maybe the new one won't. That's probably not going to be like a day 1 play for me, but I am curious about it. And in a move that Aloe would hate, but I kind of like, it seems like they're doing like a sitcom sort of thing. Like,
wait, what do you mean at day 1? I thought Fable came out already.
No, the new one that's out in February.
I didn't know there was more than 1.
There's many. Boy, so there was 3, and then there was like some sort of asynchronous multiplayer one that they made and like canceled, and then there's like a new one out in February that is kind of like Fable, but what if The Office? Or at least in the trailer.
That one, isn't Fable like the fart game that just has like millennial dialogue?
I don't know. What does Only Plays have to do with Fable?
They played a game that had fart dialogue that had a name like that. Maybe the name was different but similar.
It's one of like around the time of the original Xbox 360. It was like one of Xbox's bigger franchises, but then has not done much for a while. I don't know if he's thinking of Dragon Age. I don't know if Dragon Age has like fart dialogue.
What the fuck am I thinking of?
It's hard to like, because you know, as with anything, when I'm watching someone play something, and this is probably true for all of us, it's like more so them than the game. So fart dialogue could be literally any game they've ever played.
I'm thinking of Forspoken.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that had fart dialogue, but that had like Marvel movie dialogue.
It had fart dialogue. It had like millennial dialogue.
When you does fart dialogue mean millennial dialogue or them talking about farts?
The fart dialogue is just poop dialogue. It's just bad dialogue.
Use words, you goober.
Listen, the poop and fart situation is crazy/insane. Would you rather poop shit or shit poop?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not as bothered by Marvel dialogue as most people, so at some point, if and when I play Forspoken, I'm not gonna like cringe at it, but I recognize that it can like get to be a lot for some people.
It's the whole, Federal spot on. It's the whole fucking, like, that just happened, but it's like the entire game is like that.
I grabbed it on sale at one point because it actually does look genuinely fun. We'll see how I feel about the dialogue after enough time playing. You know, maybe it'll start to grate on me eventually. In other topical gaming news, the Duskbloods playtest was supposed to start today, which is the new multiplayer Soulsy thing that's on the Switch for some reason, and it just like fully didn't work. So like,
Nintendo and internet not working.
There may be still doing it tomorrow. They're hopefully still doing it tomorrow, but that was my thought. Like, I wonder why it's not working. It's like the second fall that should have just killed me. I'm kind of bummed though that they keep making multiplayer stuff because like it's not as good. Like, and this is I guess progressively worse. Like there's a lot to like about it because it's like a From Software thing, but it's like at least Night Rain was PvE. Now this is PvPvE. And I think heavier emphasis on the PvP, since that's like how the games end. Oh, hello, Rat Imp King. Cass, I need a rating out of 10 for this guy. What are you thinking? Yeah, that's more or less where I'm at too. I would rather enjoy the content and then move on. Multiplayer, like, muddies it. Potential art style is not super fuckable. Fair enough. Totally agree. Well, I don't know if you have as much of a penchant for, like, little nasty freaks as Cass does. Am I fighting them or the heart? Okay, I am fighting the heart. They're just a distraction. I like big nasty freaks. I feel like you probably like freaks of many different shapes and sizes. Oh, retracted, it must be cold. Too small, I'm not interested. Like, give me examples.
That's
like Spamton?
I've heard that too many times.
While you've been out slutting it up, as you do.
Definitely.
Being a proper slag.
Did you learn that word yesterday?
No. Why?
Sounds like you did.
Did it not, like, put enough sauce on it?
Nah, it's just... That word just doesn't sound right coming out of you.
My what?
I want to be tossed around and broken. Agreed.
Yeah, you two do have that in common. To that end, I'm surprised you didn't, when Mo said like, hey, can I be monkey? I'm surprised you didn't have Mo be like a big, strong gorilla or something. Big, brawny beasts and freaks. But you like a little Tumblr sexy man too, and I would say those are much more on the like... scrimbly side, I don't know. I hate gorillas more than monkeys? Why can't I hurt the heart?
What even is a Tumblr sexy man? Is it just like a twink with glasses and a beanie?
No, a Tumblr sexy man, and Cass can probably explain it better, so feel free to weigh in. It's like, there's an element of like unconventional attractiveness. Like he's kind of a boy fail. I don't know.
I would need an example.
Examples: Sans from Undertale, Reagan from Mob Psycho. Who else?
Sans from Undertale is
At least one character from every Deltarune chapter. You don't have to be a man to be a sexy man.
Okay, but I'm trying to think of like the source material.
Yeah,
Not
Tenna,
Undertale.
if you know who that is.
No.
There is no source material. It's just like characters on Tumblr that people like.
Oh. I thought you meant like some 2013 shit. Like 2013 Instagram type shit.
Purple guy? Okay.
Purple guy when FNAF started.
Oh, yeah, the Onceler.
Oh, fuck the Onceler. Fuck that guy. Bowl cut having ass, goddamn no chin looking motherfucker. Leafy is here, goddamn looking ass.
Leafy Hamstar? Wow. Yeah. Man really just said... Wait, oh. I don't know, man really just said... Vegeta? No, I don't think Vegeta is like Cass's type. I don't know whose type Vegeta is. Vegeta's the other guy from Dragon Ball. Goku's like not boyfriend. It's vegetable. It's vegetable, but without the ending letters. Because all the Saiyans in Dragon Ball are named after vegetables.
No, it's not. Vegetable spelled with an I.
Okay, it's close to vegetable. That's where his name comes from, essentially. What am I doing wrong?
This guy got the Ultra Norwood scale going on.
I assume you're referring to his Widow's Peak.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might need to just like
See,
reload this.
Sometimes I feel a little insecure about my Widow's Peak, and then I see shit like this. And I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I could be a sandwich between Vegeta and Bulma, and I would not complain, really. I mean, Bulma I get more. Vegeta not so much. I don't see the appeal. Other than like that one time he screamed like in defense of his wife, and some people probably liked that.
Vegetable, there is no I. I don't really do spelling very often.
Oh, okay, I was right. Good. Yeah, but he doesn't like spelling. It's woke and gay.
No, I'm dyslexic.
Okay. Is it because of it? Yeah, I mean, I'm also not really an old man fucker. I'd be more into, like, young adult Trunks. Oh, the blood's already gone. It was just so red I couldn't tell. But honestly, Dragon Ball, there aren't, like, a lot of eligible guys / guys that I'm interested in, because it's a lot of, like, kids and old men. It's like kind of the Pokemon problem.
Because like every time I see somebody from Dragon Ball, they look like a fucking Highland cow. Like they're all so stupidly built.
Right. No Zarbon? Remind me which one Zarbon is. Is that the Australian red guy?
Zeep, Zorp.
Well, if it's the guy I'm thinking of, it's literally a squad of like alien dudes, so yes. Akira Toriyama doesn't really do his Bondo waifu. I feel like Bulma's kind of waifu. Bulma's been like the default Pookie character since she was like too young to be sexualized and still was. Light green. Oh, no, he's like too gay for me. I mean, he's British, which is nice, but he's like that kind of froofy. He's like the boy version of like an Ojo-sama. He's like boy that, and that doesn't do anything for me.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know.
Posh?
Kind of, yeah. But like posh / negative, because sometimes posh can be good. Although I'm sure you would disagree with that.
Yeah, hard disagree. I've never met a posh person I've liked.
No, not modern Bazonga out. They let her like age gracefully and become more elegant. Kurama makes pretty girls. I don't think it's with the intention of waifuing them. Sure. Who are like other Dragon Ball women? There's like the redheaded android lady from the game. There's android 18. Is 18 the girl? I know a lot of people like her.
They're only on Android 17 though.
Well, 17 is her brother, the boy.
Oh my Christ, you fucking nerds can't ever...
18. Her voice is really nice and abridged. I'm sure I've seen some bit of abridged, but not any, like, amount to actually know what's going on. Lunch, is that a character? There's the Saiyan women, there's, Caulifla and Broccoli, is that the other one? Oh no, white blood cells. White blood cell jump scare.
Yep.
Yeah, so this did just glitch out before. I need to remember to save often, because I'm sure with a small dev team of maybe just one, there's going to be a lot of stuff like that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Heart of your gum.
What?
That's what it says, heart of your gum.
It does indeed. Oh yeah, Videl. Videl kind of took over for like the too young but still sexualized character after Bulma. Although I don't think it was as egregious. What is this heart, by the way? Is this a homunculus, or is this just like something that they have at the Wizard College?
The white blood cells look a bit like Doom's Eye.
Yes, and also there's some stuff from Kirby that's very much in that same vein that they remind me of too. Like Doom's Eye with like the color palette of the things from Kirby.
Goon's Eye.
Oh, so that's why they're helping us. This is furthering their own agenda somehow. I got a new Yuba form. Okay, so my goober can shapeshift. That's what it is. Or maybe channel different elements. Charge, okay. Every time I see the little sun reticle too, I'm like, oh, it's the Crest of Courage from Digimon. Somehow Frieza's the guy. I'm sure we got some film. Oh yeah, Frieza. Was that a point of confusion for anybody? Frieza's the guy, just like a gay guy.
I just also Googled it. How the
also
fuck?
Racist.
What,
Frieza?
How is there any confusion?
Frieza?
I just Googled it, and I'm seeing this bald bitch with a...
The thing that looks like Mewtwo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the voice maybe is part of it.
I was gonna say, I'm seeing a rather large amount of pecs, rather than tits.
Well, to be fair, if there ever were, like a big arc level villain in Dragon Ball, they would also probably have pecs. Well, look up like Super Saiyan Caulifla, because she definitely has pecs. Granted, she's basically she's basically a gender swap of a boy character, but still.
I'm not looking up Super Satan Cauliflower, mate. I don't care. you can't convince me.
Bruh, just do it.
Nah, I don't even know how to spell that.
Super.
No.
Okay, you know what Super Saiyan Goku looks like, essentially, right?
Yeah, the Chaos Emerald Sonic.
Sure. So it's that, but she's like even more beefy.
Dragging balls. True. Yeah, they really just saw the word cauliflower and went, if we just take a few letters off.
No, because
that's a good name.
That's there's like different factions in Dragon Ball that have different naming schemes. So I mentioned Bulma, which is it's like it's the word bloomers, how you would say it in Japanese, like Baruma, and then like Americanized to Bulma. So her name is Underwear, and all of her family's names is Underwear, like Trunks or son.
Cool.
The Saiyans are all like vegetables and stuff. Goku's family is all like rice.
I don't think I could be less intimidated than if like the supervillain of some story that I was participating in was called like Mr. Cheese or something. Oh,
and then in Frieza, it's all like cold. So his dad is like King Cold, and his brother is like, I want to say it's just refrigerator, but I don't think that's right. It's like something like that.
Yes. Oh God, no! It's
what's his brother's name, guys?
I'm terrified.
That's my point. Is that they're all like, there's like naming schemes. Cooler. Okay, so I was like kind of on the right track, but not exactly.
God. Shivering me timbers, mate.
It makes more sense too when you imagine that, like, to a Japanese ear, it sounds less strange, I'm sure.
Good, true. I suppose it's only the same as how, like, say anything in Japanese and white boys will think it's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
Right. Which resulted in some really fucking unfortunate Pokemon names in Gen 1, because they have shit like Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, and their names are like Thunders, Booster, Showers, and it's like fucking awful. Umbreon is Blackie.
That's grand, that is.
I think they got better with time, though. Like, the evolutions at least sound less stupid now.
Patrick Star, Eugene Krabs. Yeah, but those are animals, not people.
Okay.
That makes sense. I think if I met somebody called Human Man, I'd be a bit more concerned.
It's a very, like, direct way of naming things, though, which is very Japanese. Like, when you translate a lot of Japanese names and stuff, it's just very literal. So if that's like what you were getting at, Fennel, that makes sense to me as a point of comparison.
Spider-Man.
But superheroes are pretty much just like Thing Man.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna stand up for fucking Spider-Man and things like that. I always thought they were kind of stupid.
You just hate Spider-Man because he's a British twink.
No, he's from fucking New York. What do you mean?
Tom Holland.
Yeah, I don't think he's hot, and that's the only reason people care for him is because he's hot.
He's cute too, in like a fun way, not just a like I want to fuck him way.
It's like I was talking to like somebody from work went to go see the new Spider-Man film.
Yeah, it's really good.
And one of my coworkers was like, I don't really, because I was talking about how like I need to catch up because I've only just seen like rewatched the old Tobey Maguire trilogy. And one of my coworkers was like, I can't watch those because I just think Tobey Maguire's a bad actor. And I'm like,
no,
I think he fit the role perfectly. I think you just don't think he's attractive.
I've said
before. Like, yeah, you're right, actually.
I like every subsequent Spider-Man better. I don't dislike any of them, but I thought that Andrew Garfield made a little bit more sense to me as Spider-Man, and I think Tom Holland makes a little bit more sense to me as Spider-Man because he's more of a dork.
Tom Holland doesn't make sense to me because that's a British guy. Fucking Tobey Maguire, that guy's a nerd all over. I think he fits the role perfectly.
But he was like too old to be Spider-Man when he started being Spider-Man. Spider-Man like should be like a young adult.
Okay. And I don't think he looked like he was 50 when he played it, and that's what matters.
I don't know. Again, this is preferences. I think they're all good.
Like Tom Holland is 30 this year.
Yeah, but despite what Chad is gonna say, I don't think he looks that old.
I'm not saying he does. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that the age of the actor is really a big problem.
No. That's what I'm saying. Is like
when the first Spider-Man trilogy thing came out, Tobey Maguire was 32.
Right, but
like,
I'm not talking about his actual
different.
age. I'm just saying he doesn't read to me as young enough to be Spider-Man.
Probably
granted,
he's now like my dad's age.
Granted, it's not like everything has to be exact, right? Adaptations can change things a little bit, but I personally like Spider-Man as like a little bit more of a quippy young fellow. But all good in general.
Either way, I think Tobey Maguire did a good job, and I find that a lot of people just say, I think Tom Holland's the best one just because they think he's hot.
So you've watched the Tobey ones. Have you watched Garfield or Tom Holland?
No, I didn't know. I didn't even know who Andrew Garfield was until like a week ago.
Okay.
I still don't know what movies he's in.
I think he's in a lot of stuff besides Spider-Man. He's looking real good. He's looking real fucking sexy in his like 40s now or whatever.
I mean just in terms of Spider-Man wise, I don't know what he's been in.
They made 2, and then I think at that point after 2, and I think the second one maybe didn't do that great. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it, but that maybe combined with where Marvel was at, it was like time to get Spider-Man in the MCU where they were able to like do their wheeling and dealing to finally make that happen. And so then they were like, okay, new guy, and then they brought in Tom Holland.
I do not understand the Tom Holland hype at all. I don't get it. He's so normal looking. Yeah, I mean, like, conventionally attractive, yes, but I just don't think he's anything particularly special looks-wise.
He's not, like, the hottest guy ever, but he's cute, and I think his mannerisms are cute. Like, he's both hot and cute.
He's just not for me. I don't know. I think he's just, like, he looks too gay. Even though he has a wife, he looks too gay.
I don't know. I mean, he has had his moments when he did, like, the Singing in the Rain thing, but he doesn't give gay to me. He doesn't get straight. He's just neutral.
Attractive. He's mid.
Cass hates all British twinks. This has been established.
Do you hate me? I think I like.
Yeah, Cass thinks Dan and Phil are ugly too.
Looks wise, I'd give Tom Holland like a 7.5 out of 10. Like attractive, but not for me.
So many strong opinions. At least Calc appreciates a good twink.
Phil, I'd probably give like a 6. Dan, I'd give like an 8.
Oh, here we go. Here's a big one for you, Cass. His big older brother, who came to beat me up because I was picking on the little brothers. Oh, he's got poison. The bigger one is immediately more attractive. I appreciate the full spectrum of twink to daddy. Yeah, you're really hitting all the different food groups in the pyramid.
Food pyramid is woke propaganda. You just need burger.
Well, this is the man pyramid. Also true, yes. All you ever eat is burger all day, every day.
Yeah. Somehow, every single time I go to my parents' house, it's a revelation that I don't like beef.
Yeah, you'd think they'd figure that out eventually.
Yeah. Like, it's got to a point now where whenever it comes up that I don't like beef or pork, I tell my dad exactly which reaction he's going to give because he's given the script so many times that I can recall it off by heart.
You'd think that would then at least get them to, like, figure it out when you're able to,
Maybe.
like, predict them.
Well, because he'll gasp, and then I'll go, yeah. No, we've done this before. I know exactly what you're going to say. You're going to do this, and then you're going to say this, and then after that you're going to say this, and then you're going to ask me this, and then I'm going to say this, and then you're going to say that. And he's like, fuck me. Yeah, that is exactly what was going to happen. And I'm like, yes, because we've done this 50 times.
Yeah, I feel like if someone called me out and, like, predicted my whole script ahead of time, I'd be like, well, shit, I guess I have to, like, internalize this and change.
Get a new joke is all that I'm basically saying to...
Did your parents ever hit you with, like if you came out of your room at, like, 2 a.m. or got up at 2 a.m., or, sorry, 2 p.m., not a.m., like, in the afternoon, and they're like, oh, look who's up, or look who's joining us, or that kind of thing?
They'd hit me with that any time of day.
Okay, yeah. I got a lot of that, too.
Yeah. I don't think it helps that when I, like, not long after I turned 18, I put a lock on my door. So...
Everyone should just have that.
Yeah, but I didn't, so I ordered one off Amazon. And
I mean, I haven't and I still don't, but everybody should.
Yep. I mean, I have one now, but yeah, it was... when I was at my parents' house, it's because randomly... Around the time I turned like 17, my dad started sleepwalking and my sister has no understanding of privacy. So, I went and bought myself a lock.
Wait, you get that? You get up at like the fucking crack of dawn. Well, he's eepy.
Yeah, I've had a tough day.
Aw, I'm sorry.
And then tomorrow, I don't need to be up super early tomorrow, but I need to be up at A time tomorrow. Because I'm having my tattoo finished off.
Ooh. What's still left to do?
The colour on the back side of it.
Ah, okay. I didn't remember that wasn't done.
So the black and white is done, it's just the colour, which hopefully shouldn't take as long as the full thing, because it's painful.
That's ridiculous that you're still getting that at all. He needs to shut his mouth.
Hoblet feels like
just
like
a Midwestern white woman thing.
Oh, it feels like a demasculine term, like putting.
Kind of. It could be. It could be.
Like, oh, he's such a fucking man-child that he's gone from being hubby to hoblet type of thing. Is what it sounds like to me.
in the way that it's coming from her, that's not at all the intent. But linguistically, what you're saying makes perfect sense.
Literally up before him lots of days. Meanwhile, like, Matt wakes up at like 8 or 9 in the morning, and then I will text him at like 1 p.m. when I wake up, and it's still just a good morning text. So,
well, God, yeah, I hope so. Like, if the default response of someone in our age range isn't to be like normal, you'd sure hope he'd fucking like take that feedback and apply it pretty quick.
Yeah. The only time where I had anything different is when I'd been off work ill and I couldn't sleep, and so I didn't wake up until like 4 p.m. And he was like very close to like calling my parents to check up on me.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, and I mean, there's also like, there's a spectrum of conversation, right? Like, you could express surprise that someone is up, if that's abnormal. But there's a difference between that being genuine and like a canned line, as if you're like elbowing and laughing with a coworker like at your child.
Yep. Grok, is this true? I need to start thinking about packing at some point.
Yeah, how much of a thing was it when you moved into this place, and then do you feel like you've accumulated a lot since then?
A shit ton.
Okay.
Like, what I had when I first moved out could fit in my parents' old car in 2 trips. And they had like a European little hatchback, so it's going to be a van this time round.
I was gonna say, are you having someone help you move, or are you gonna like hire a truck or something?
One of my dad's mates has a van, and he's just going to drive us there.
Okay, cool.
But I've accumulated a hell of a lot more stuff since then. So. But I'm trying to think about like what needs doing and when I should get started, because there's 4 weeks until I move, but 2 weeks until I'm off work.
That's a really cool fucking still.
I could probably just sort it all out in the 2 weeks before the move.
Yeah, and as long as you make sure to give yourself time. I don't know that you need to be starting like quite this early. But if you're doing any kind of like cataloging or just taking stock of things, you could certainly start that early.
Yeah, I need to at some point go over my media collection again, so I should probably do that. Yeah, it is exciting stuff. I'm not massively looking forward to the job, but you know, a job's a job.
Well, but again, I mean, you probably aren't as happy about your days off compared to now, I'd guess, but the department thing should be nice. Maybe you'll get on better with your managers. Like, there's the potential for it to be an improvement.
There is, but it's a department that I am completely unfamiliar with. So.
Do you want to just DM me what it is, and I won't say, just so I know, because I'm curious?
Yeah, it's like the one thing in the company that I haven't done because my store is too small to have one.
Yeah, I'm curious. I gotta know. Okay,
they have to pay you to do it. I mean, yeah, but I'd rather be doing anything but this. But you know, it's a job.
Okay. Yeah, I can see how you might not have that at a smaller place.
Yep, I have experience in quite literally everything besides that. So
I'm sure you'll get it figured out, though. Hopefully, there's not just like an inherent quality of it that makes it really annoying.
I can't imagine there will be.
Chasing after the perfect homunculus, yes. I'll be really interested to see over time as the other like chapters of this come out eventually. Like, what are we looking at in terms of improvements, right? Because like Deltarune, you can totally feel there's like more bespoke stuff over time in each chapter. Oh, did I get like a spell book? That's cool. Oh, and I can have it on multiple buttons. Oh, yeah, I love that. I love, like, battle mage type shit. Like wizard stuff, but fighting on the front lines. That's something that appealed to me about Forspoken. Because it's lame when things are like, oh, magic? You must be a girl, and also you must, like, stay back and not be directly involved in the fight at all. I'm glad that I feel like we're finally past that, like, magic being girl-locked.
Magic is for girls. Magic the Gathering is for boys.
I don't remember what Hershey's stereotypes, if any, he has for magic players versus, like,
all of them smell
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Really, really bad.
Well, I can assume that, but I don't know if that was, like... Because I feel like that's what he said about Yu-Gi-Oh! Players.
Well, it's going to be different over there, but I've asked, like, everyone who works in a card shop in, like, that I know, like, out of which TCG, which players smell the worst, and everyone has said Magic by far.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'm not surprised to hear that. It's like the one that feels the most serious to me. So I feel like that goes hand in hand with being stinky.
Yeah, it's true.
In the same way that like Smash is stinky.
It's both the most serious, but also like the most commercialized.
Sure.
With
yeah,
the
especially with all the collabs now.
Collabs they've done. Yeah. That said, I am very much looking forward to when Cyberpunk TCG drops. I'm definitely buying a box.
Watch the show, you little gay boy.
No!
Chat, there is like 2 seconds of vagina in the Cyberpunk show, and he fucking loves like everything about Cyberpunk, but he won't watch the show because there's 2 seconds of vagina.
Okay, who cares? Just because I like the game, like the DLC, and I'm gonna buy the TCG because I think it's fun, doesn't mean that I will also like the show.
You would, though. You did until vagina.
But it's like, it's the same as like, I haven't watched it yet, but I might fucking hate Advent Children.
I doubt it. You're just gonna be like hard for Cloud the whole time, so you'll have a great time.
But I might. Well, that's the thing. David is so uninteresting.
What? Who's David?
Isn't David the guy out of Cyberpunk?
Oh, maybe. Okay, well, so then you're just confirming my fucking thing about, like, if you're not attracted to, like, a hot blonde man, the media is useless to you.
Yeah.
You're so gay.
Well, they should have given him a personality outside of, like, gooning and having bad hair.
He doesn't goon, that's just fucking fan art.
He goons.
Anyway, for Advent Children, like, yeah, that could be bad. So could fucking Revelations. Like, they're not gonna be, though.
Right, but I'm saying, like, just because I like everything else media-wise with Cyberpunk doesn't mean that I'm also magically gonna like the anime.
Except for the fact that it's a bunch of shit that you would like.
Nah. I don't like vagina.
So skip 10 seconds ahead.
No.
You get it. I think it was the first episode, right? You can like have Matt pre-watch it, figure out the time, and you can cover your eyes during the vagina.
Well, no, like we watched the episode and I didn't even really enjoy it, even outside of that.
Oh my god, you're fussy. It's probably gonna be like Pokemon, and you'll like it better with him.
Cry about it, white boy. Cry about it.
I am. How you doing?
I'm continually shocked that people still have my emotes when it's been like 6 months since I streamed.
Em loves your emotes. You remember Mick and Yoon, right? They started streaming again, and I saw Em using your emotes, and I was like, aw.
Are they streaming on Euros again?
Same channel, but now it's just called Milk and Yoon.
Milk?
Yeah, M-E-L-K.
Oh, Milk.
But they're not VTubing anymore, they're just meat spacing.
Oh, fair enough. Has anyone heard from Aaron?
He was in there in chat, but as far as I know, he's not planning on coming back to streaming.
Oh, not even in terms of streaming, just in terms of talking to him. Because, like, I aside from his Twitch chat, I never really communicated with him.
Yeah, like I haven't talked to him in DMs, but he was there in their stream.
Yeah.
How do I do the mushroom? I'm not
Con.
doing the directional inputs good.
Love that you must have my favourite. I love spamming spin. True. Spin is one of my favourites.
Oh yeah, have fun at your con. What con? I feel like Cass and Go have convinced me to like go to cons with them in the future, just to hang out with them, not because I need to be at a con.
Oh, I'd definitely go to a con at some point. I'm very interested in cosplay. But
We've noticed looks at Madras video.
that's not cosplay.
One of them was.
One of them was, but that was like I ordered it off Amazon for £30.
Still. Anime Magic. I don't know that one because I don't pay attention much to cons, but sounds like good nerdy shit.
Yeah.
So did Ellis become a homunculus, or is the homunculus just in her image? Do not
Think
forget
Africa
your I
character.
love. I'll send a picture. Yeah, go for it.
I don't know who I'd do cosplay wise, but I
You gotta cosplay Shadow
do cosplay
eventually.
At some point. No. How would I even do that?
I don't know. Do like a little Dan and Phil marker nose, and then like look up like a Gajinka version of Shadow where they like make him a human, and basically just like do that.
A what?
Gijinka. I don't know what it means exactly, but it's like
How do you spell
humanized. Gijinka. Or if you just look up like Shadow Human, you'll get the same stuff.
I don't
They
want
do
to do
it-
like the baby no money shit.
Well, his is kind of like cringy on purpose. Like, I don't mean that, but just, I don't, like little emo fella.
I guess I'm just getting like cat girls in the Google image results.
Did you search up Gijinka or Shadow Gijinka?
Gijinka Shadow the Hedgehog is what I searched up.
Okay, just try like Shadow the Hedgehog human instead.
I better fucking get like the
Wait, why are we fighting her now?
ultra high res like Shadow the Hedgehog in real life type of thing.
But yeah, Chaos Gem accessories. He could wear the Chaos Control butt plug.
What?
You know, because butt plugs have like a little gem on them sometimes. Why are my attacks not working?
No, I don't know, believe it or not.
Sigh. I'm gonna fucking die. I need to drink my juice. Oh, I should assign these, I guess.
There is some of these that I do kind of like, and then there's some of them that
Yeah.
are just like a man with red hair, and that's it.
Shit, how do I... Oh, there. Did I figure it out? Go to a host cafe, have fun, bye, Em.
Host cafes scare me.
Yeah, you and Go.
Yeah.
The little shy fellas. And yet, Cass still got go to one.
Which one?
At whatever con they did recently. It was a maid cafe, and they did the little magic spell over an omelet or whatever, and Go like cringed and died a little.
Oh my god, I would. I'd be petrified of going there.
Urgum. Okay, Heart of Urgum. So Urgum is someone of consequence. And also, what elven corpses are those? The like stone things? Banana. Aw. Cute moth. There's like a slight bit of soulsiness in this too. Like vibe, I mean. Malformed homunculus Urgum. Okay. So Urgum's heart, and now this is being called Urgum. What does that mean? Shit, I'm gonna die. I get to start over from phase 2. Or I can cheese it with the projectiles. Can I... God, do I dare go in here? Can I up the camera sensitivity? Should probably save again. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, let's up that to like half. Oh, that's a lot better. But the vertical's still not great though. I don't think there is a toggle for that though. Okay, good. I can choose this just like Beast of Reincarnation. As just like a minor funny thing to tell you, since you won't have heard or seen it anyway, Beast of Reincarnation is that game that just came out by Game Freak that actually looks really good for once. And it's like kind of a Souls-like a little bit. And it started out kind of rough and rocky, but after enough upgrades, you can just turn it into like a bad FPS and like shoot most of the boss's health away. Oh.
Cool. I haven't like kept up with gaming news at all in the past like 2 years.
Aloprax hates video games. Speaking of, how is Black and White going? Are you much farther in that than last time we talked?
By like probably 3 hours.
Okay, not a
I
lot.
haven't seen each other much as of late, so
Won't be a problem soon.
yeah.
You can play so many Pokemon
whether
games.
I have a place or not, I'm gonna have to be there.
Yeah, that's nice of his parents to let you stay with them for a bit if needed.
Yeah.
Kelly! Woman jump scare. Oh, Kelly I. That was one of the girls outside.
Kelly AI.
Don't point your ass at me, mister. Oh, I'm naked. Oh, I have a butt.
I thought this was a woman the whole time.
They're very androgynous, and the outfit looks very androgynous now that I just got put in my, like, magical girl shit or whatever. Actually, maybe the same as hers, just, like, different colored.
It looks like there's a tit window, though.
Ah, yes. The gay agenda. This is where I'd put a gay agenda sound effect, if I had one.
Get one, then. What's stopping you?
Well, I need it from Cass. Blinks
Yeah,
at
you got a
you.
tit window now.
Blinks at you so beautifully with my big wet eyes.
What is the tactical advantage of the boob window?
If you need to shoot boopy beams, then they can get out. Ew. Okay, I guess I'll just die then.
Quick access breastfeeding.
Yeah, there you go. Surely you can appreciate that.
Yeah.
What is the attack button here? Okay.
Wait, why do you need a gay agenda sound effect from Cass specifically?
Because Cass said it and it's funny and it's a thing now.
Oh, I see. I still need to do that one that you asked me to do like 2 months ago that I keep forgetting about.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not super pressed, but when you have time.
I'll do that this weekend if I remember.
Okay. I wanna, it's like, it's relevant to Cross, so that it would be fun for Cross to be able to use, or for me to use at Cross. You know what? I have a sound effect that I wanted Alice help with that is potentially relevant to you. Can I hold? No, I do have to press this. Get fucked butterfly. Like more of a moth, but there's a lot of butterfly imagery for a while. Gobo would absolutely say like nothing personnel kid before he like kills someone. Ow. Yes, my gay hand. Am I gonna gay brainwash them? They already look pretty gay. And there's still a whole moth left after that? Okay. I guess. And then there's this fucking thing. No one tosses the dwarf.
Alright, I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay, everybody say goodnight to the little kitty cat.
Alright,
Go tuck yourself in, have a warm glass of milk. I'm sure I'll talk to you often and soon as moving stuff is happening.
probably. Yep. Alright, later, homos.
Bye-bye. Single tier. So Urgrim was just the moth, question mark. Yeah, I was gonna say the tier turned into like a Game Boy. It turned into like a Sega V-Pet. My power's dissolving, just like my clothes. Oh. Hello, Charlie's Angels woman. Callier Special Ops Team. Or is Kai... Kai sounds like a guy name to me. But they're kind of giving Bayonetta, whatever they are. The Helix. Right. The Helix is the college, question mark, or a group at the college. And I'm tapping into homunculus energy, sure, because I'm doing DNA shit. It's a Kelly phone. What? So Kelly I is like dangerous, question mark, but also their ally and also has a phone brand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say the building's all you've ever known. You've only been alive for like an hour. It's more like you've only known where I've taken you. So just keep coming with me. Pair of gadgets. I get to keep my cunty little outfit. That's fun. Oh, sure. Yeah, the costumes. Alright. Well, I almost have enough shards. Oh, I can get that first one for free. What does this do? I don't think I have whatever I'm supposed to do in there. I still feel like I have a lot of slots on here. It is weird, yeah. It's neat though. I like it. Alright, what are my gadgets? I can look at time, quests, objectives, and act. And then... I was kind of right about this feeling V-Pet-ish. I can change the colors of my goober, I guess. Well, let's make him pink at least. I'll maybe do white and pink. Oh, can I get back to white? That isn't going down all the way. Oh. Well, wait, this is confusing. The primaries and dark share the same slot. And I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, properly reset this. And then the wings are just how they are. What is this changing? It is the wing pattern, okay. That's what I thought. I wish I could reset though and go back to the white. It bugs me too that I can't change the wing color. There's a lot of cool. Oh, I can change it here. It just didn't work before. There's a lot of stuff I like about this game, but the UI is definitely like kind of a mess. Okay, yeah, I guess we're going fucking all pink. Unintelligibly pink. Since I can't seem to figure out how to get back to the white. So I guess that's the first chunk, but I don't know how many chunks there are. It's supposed to be like a 4 or 5 hour game. You up to anything, Calc? You playing anything? Did you end up watching Kingdom Hearts? Checking out the BBS cutscene, like I said? I'm trying to get Calc to play Kingdom Hearts, so if anyone in chat has things to like sell him on it, chime in. It looked so cool. He's worried it's gonna be like too Disney adult for him. Which, and I said that I've never gotten like a Disney adult vibe from Kingdom Hearts. Rewatching the X-Files, being tired. Yeah, you tend to go to bed pretty early. I'm gonna be dead. I am dead. I was attacking after being dead. That's goofy. Good thing it will let me save and continue. Maybe. Well, 3 has like more Disney than actual plot, but it still doesn't give Disney adult to me, which is like, I don't know, Disney adult is like very derogatory, obviously. Feel like I need a new game, but IDK, we don't want us to feel like I need something exceptional. I mean, I think Kingdom Hearts can be exceptional. But yeah, I know you're busy too, so something large is probably as intimidating as it is appealing. If it is appealing. A lot of Zelda inspo in this. Can I attack the snails? Oh, I can extract slime from them. Okay. There seems to be like some sort of potion making component to this that I haven't actually found yet. I'm probably not gonna spend a lot of time farming slime then. The Olympian construct turns against their master. Rest here. Okay. I don't know what that means. What's a Falubian construct? Oh, there's the mushroom. I really like the fact that I can have 2 weapons at once. At least 2, I guess I should say, since I haven't found more yet. And like, I got combos and stuff, or very simple combos early on. I'm glad that the combat wasn't actually just like the 3 moves I thought it was at the very, very start. There's a little bit more depth to it, which is neat. I am fairly impressed with this, putting aside the UI, which, like, I don't know, Goba hire me to do your UI for you or something. The rest of this is very cool. And gives me, like, major N64 Zelda vibes. More so than anything else. Gotta get good, though. I'm taking way too many hits. I really like that, though. Faux retro games are very appealing to me. Both as a player and as, like, a potential dev in the future. It'd obviously be a lot more realistic and approachable to do something like this than try to come out of the gate and do some fucking high-fidelity, modern Final Fantasy-looking stuff. The art is maybe a little bit jank, but there's still a lot of style to it, like especially in the characters, which I really like. And again, I will give a lot of grace for like what I believe is a solo project. Oh, that's great. I can do all that during cutscenes. Dodge mana recovery shard. Every time you dodge a nearby attack. Yes, please. That's what that's for. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you were watching at the moment it happened, but I basically like magical girled out, even though I'm a boy, and got like a little slut outfit with a boob window. That seems to be very close to what the girl we saw before has, so this is maybe like a thing. Oh yeah, the butt. Yeah, I'm always down for some dude butt. Even if it's N64 dude butt. Alright, crabs are actual enemies. Oh, what was that? That's not the ground pound? Because the ground pound is forward, that makes sense. That's great though, that's better than the ground projectiles. Oh, but that like actively uses magic. Interesting. Is that? Yes. Okay, so they are capping the amount I can just sit back and shoot with no consequences. Which is probably a good idea. Ladder, hello. No, I don't want to fight these guys. Just let me climb. I might need to. I don't know if I'm gonna pull that off mid-combat. Maybe I was supposed to jump. The camera's fighting me, which is what's really making this the hardest. Okay, now that I'm out of combat, how do ladders work? There is an actual climb, but yeah, maybe... And I mean, like, this is the thing that I mind more than, like, some of the art being kind of old looking. It's like, you know, the, like, settings menu can break the game. The UI stuff isn't, like, properly fully selectable. Climbing ladders apparently breaks in combat. Okay, now what was the point of coming up here? If anything. Maybe a chest, maybe I have to kill this last guy. Yeah, okay. Let's get that, and then I'm gonna try to swim to the island. Remembering giant cameras with an arm? Oh yeah, for sure. Still something that some games struggle with. That's a lot farther away than it looked. I guess I'm also moving exceedingly slow. Okay, good night, Cross. Ah, yeah, I hit the boundary. Bummer. Have good little twink dreams. Alright, I found the evil fucked up cavern. Well, it's DNA shit. How do I get inside of you? Because it doesn't seem like it wants to let me in. That's the kind of shit that might be like a secret that I maybe do not ultimately figure out. I don't know. I can't really shoot DNA though. I can do the magic book. I can do the sword attack. I can fucking drop it like a real Huntress there. Like maybe it's an item that I need to hold up or something. Potentially. There's a whole bunch here, obviously. That's just like all of them. There's bombs, question mark, potions, ingredients, and keys. So it could totally be something that I have to like put on a directional button and like hold up to the door Zelda style or something. We'll come back to it. I'm not majorly pressed if I don't end up seeing like every single thing. And I don't want to spend too much time banging my head against a wall. So I'll move on for now. The fact that it's in the overworld maybe implies I'm meant to come back. But you know how it is, Calc. Sometimes you just gotta figure out how to get inside of something. Yeah, the flippies feel like they're a little bit faster. Much in the way that a Zelda roll feels slightly faster. I don't know if it actually is. It might vary by game. Which had like a recovery. I feel like that is probably where I'm supposed to go because they mentioned another wizard college. But what if ice area? They also mentioned quadrants. I'm hoping this doesn't have 4 areas. Just for the sake of time. I feel like 1 more would be ideal. But we could maybe get by with 2. Backwards walk, will time rolls, forward walk, and Ocarina of Time at least. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. I've never been, like, that level. Oh, there's pallets for my goober. I've never been able to, like, pull off stuff at that level. Okay. So I guess that's why I can't go back to white. Oh, and that's why the colors feel like they're overlapping, because it's just different colors for whatever slot I decide to put them in. What am I doing? I don't know, let's do pink and blue. Because then at least it's not completely one tone. Alright, looks like a dead end, but what is this lotus? It's a boss, I think, because I think I saw a big thing flash for like half a second. It's another golem. But this is an elf thing, question mark? Oh, I don't feel like I'm gonna do good at this kind of boss in this game. Oh. Can I... How do I, like, retarget something? If I can target the head and just shoot at it, that'd be great, but I don't know if I can do that. I at least seem to have iframes on my dodge roll. There. Oh, not quite. Almost. Oh my god, come on! Get down here. There. I'm kind of anticipating a third weapon at some point. Because when I go here... Well, I don't know. There were only these two slots on the left, but then there's like these three down here. Who knows what the fuck that means? And then there's like the sun and moon. Although maybe that's just a graphic to fill space. I haven't even spent the coins yet. Speak upon me later. Alright, so that's another thing to come back to. It's possible that some of these things could even be for, like, later chapters, depending on how they do the structure of this. Okay, I saw a little entrance over here, so I will check this out. I don't need to fight all these guys. Let me go, let me go. The camera's being an enemy again. Oh, this just gets me up here. That didn't do shit. And there's no room to, like, sidle around, right? That probably looks like my destination over there, the building with the lights. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop down here. There's fairy light. Oh, those are also enemies. Okay. Are they more weak to magic, perhaps? Is that even a thing? Physical versus magic split? Oh yeah, randomly, Cass. Cass, are you still here? Ooh. I think you're streaming something, so you might be gone. Hi, hi. Did your weekend plans crystallize? Do you know what you're doing this weekend? Not that I anticipate we're gonna have enough time to do Big Walk, but maybe. No to this weekend. Okay. Okay, well, I'll ask you about next weekend. Later. And then Orbital's also coming up soon. Which I know you already said ahead of time you might be busy like right away on that. Next week definitely not. Okay. Okay. Maybe after that. Is next weekend a Pookie weekend? I think you mentioned something about showing Mo your DOS packet. Am I not even from this planet, maybe? I like how the idle animation is just they like squash and stretch a bit. End of September. Okay. Wait, I want to read that last line again, damn it. Well, because it sits at the center of our galaxy, the core that all of our celestial neighbors orbit. We have them caught in a gravitational web. Now, is that bullshit or is that real? When was it coming next weekend? There'll be in a couple? Okay. Well, maybe I'll bug you for like a more... At least what you know, like a more solid schedule so that I can like have that and not just be like, hey, you finished with those errands? Hey, you finished with those errands? Like every 5 minutes? But I am eager to play things when you are available. Eventually. This feels very Skulltula House. So far, this didn't seem to have anything besides health, so I don't know if it's worth breaking with him at full health. Book me later for timeline? Yeah, we'll do. And then I'm gonna try to set up Halo with Hirsch and Thom. Since Aloe is fussy and gay and doesn't want to play it after all. So I'm going to be trying to get a lot of stuff set up with people. Oh, this is going to be a maze, isn't it? Oh no. Again. Oh my god. This is one of those times where I'd love to have an intern so I could just be like, hey intern, like, see if you can find something resembling a walkthrough or at least just like look at a YouTube video so I can get some sense of like how long this game is and how far I am. Okay, maybe this isn't as confusing as I was worried about, although I have no idea which way is the right way. Good, here's the locked door. Hopefully I get a reward. I get a hat. Or I can read a hat. Ah, okay, rival colleges type shit. Wow, playing Halo straight. Yeah, a little bit. Less straight than like COD though. I'll definitely keep you in the loop for Big Walk. Big Walk is gonna be a nightmare because the fact that it supports a large number of people is great, but that means we have to wrangle a large number of people. And with Aloe moving and maybe only being available like 1 day a week, more or less. That's also going to make things tough. I don't think it should be very hard, though, the game itself. It's, like, kind of chill puzzles. I feel like you'll be fine. You're a smart fellow. Researcher shard, double DNA, yes. I will put that on in my second slot that I should be able to afford now. Which menu is this? Shards, goddamn. Oh yeah, I got a lot of DNA all of a sudden. Not worried about the game? Oh, what? Just like Aloe rage baiting a puzzle or something like that? The, like, not the inherent friend slop of it all, but like the thing in multiplayer games where, like, you play Overcooked and it makes you want to kill the people you're playing with. Hopefully we can mostly avoid that. I know there are some puzzles where, like, they take away voice chat from you, for example. So there's, like, that sort of frustration built in as a difficulty thing, but hopefully, in terms of, like, person to person, we can not, like, push each other's buttons. Wrangle people in marathon. Oh, that too. Like, hey, jingle, 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 pay attention. There might be some of that, yeah. It may or may not be an issue. It kind of depends on, like, how the group split up, right? Because we could be, like, very dedicated, like, all right, like, let's hold hands and I'll go this way. But what is more likely, I think, is that people will end up breaking up into subgroups for parts of it. As we kind of wander around, that seems like maybe the sort of intended way to play it. I think I see frogs. A lot of enemy frogs. But yeah, I'm less worried about the actual gameplay and more just worried about the scheduling of it. Best case scenario, I'm probably just gonna have to be like, sigh, we get to play this like once a week or like once every 2 weeks or something, and that'll be hard for me because I'm Mr. Instant Gratification video game boy. But at the same time, I have plenty of stuff coming out to hold my attention. Frog fighting, huh? Oh, I'm the frog. Ooh, the frames. Ooh, the frames. Okay, well, easy enough to button mash. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have heavies. The sound effect balancing could also use a bit of work. Like some of the hits are way louder than everything else. I'll keep fighting, but you better give me something good at the end of this. Oh shit, he has projectiles. Alright, then I just gotta spam this and not give him time to attack. I would assume there's at least one more of these, right? Sorry if those are like really loud. He's not saying anything different, so this feels like this is not the last one. Yeah, ice this time. Do I have like a dodge roll? I have a dodge. It's not much of a roll. I wonder if there's more games in the hole too. Wonder if I can like combo into heavies? What was that? I did like a fucking jump attack. There are combos. Okay. That's 3. How many? Come on. It's cool that they have a minigame, but like there doesn't need to be that many guys. Oh, you're fusing it. I thought you were just like cheating and having another guy. This does feel like more of a boss now, at least. So maybe this is the last one. Oh god, I actually have to like fight for real now? Can I just lock on? No. Alright. I can do like 2 and then I gotta dodge, maybe not even that. Do I need to like bait out an attack and then go? Oh, this one's annoying. There's not enough time to do anything. And he hits quite hard. Oh, but the heavy kind of bumps him a little bit. God. I like had it for a minute. Now I'm not getting him stun locked at all. What happens if I don't get 2 wins? Is 1 win still gonna be enough? Because we're definitely gonna like time out. Maybe it resets for round 2. Man, you're so annoying. Yeah, okay. New timer, so I do have to like... Oh no! I have to go through a whole second round. Oh, but that's gonna take so much time if he jumps like that. Or did I get lucky and get him into some sort of stun phase where he's not doing anything? I will take it. These fights have gone on long enough. I don't know if that's natural, if that's just a consequence of his jump. Okay, surely that's the last one. Yeah! Leapfrog shard, jump off enemies in midair to continue your combos. I will probably put that on. I don't know if I'll be very good at it. I can afford 50 shards for now. This intrigues me because this looks like there's only 4 of them, even though there's 6 slots. Again, maybe a future chapters thing, who knows? Games Goblin is a hero. And this water is not refreshing. I didn't heal a single bit of health. It's just there. Oh, I thought this was like evil. It's so red in here. Alright, whatever. You guys have your little secret pookie hole. I'm getting close to the next academy or whatever. We are filling out things more. There's still these that I don't know what they are. There's still the money. bombs, everything else I have at least some of. Just a little evil spa room. One day maybe I'll go to a spa. Now, is this gonna go to the academy or is the town? This also feels like maybe it's self-contained. Shuma Field. I want a spa so bad. Surely you've been to one at some point, right? I've just never been to a spa, period. Oh, I love this big mushroom guy. Maybe this is the way if there's like a blocked gate. Semi-regulate. Okay, yeah, I thought you'd been. Shit, did I just like soft lock by falling in here? Oh, good, I got it. Okay. But on that note, I should save. And we got little shroomies. Schubert. Shoo to you too. Because I don't know if we've ever talked about you going to a spa. Maybe we have and I forgot, but you have the like vibe of someone who would go to a spa with your whole gunkle energy. Well, oh, there's a way up. Okay. Don't fully know how to take that. I mean, just like at face value, because there's nothing loaded behind me saying it. Just like, you know, like when we came to visit and you had like nice brunch places and stuff, like you just know some nice things. You're accustomed to some nice things. But also, yeah, heaven forbid me calling you gay. I definitely don't, like, mention you all the time as, like, one of my, like, big gay cohorts. This feels like something, but there's nothing here. I don't know what to do in Shumi's field. Maybe this is for later. Big gay. Like, you would have been on the ballot for Gayest Man 2025. For sure. Or like, you know, when I'm just like appreciating a jock boy or something, everybody's like, ah, you're a degenerate who wants to smell Kamana Wanato's ass. And I'm like, I mean, at least Calc gets it. Not enough gay in here. Well, we turned cross-bisexual. So, you know, the agenda's working. And Hershey's getting gayer by the day. Are these bees gonna fucking give me anything? No. Oh. Well, there's little foxes too. Are you enemies? What are you? Oh, squirrels. Close enough. Hardcore gay, what, Hershey? Eating ass and taking names. As you should. Well, this might be it then, this little town, and then onto the castle, although maybe there's a bunch of shit beyond that next wall. Oh, I like the sound of that, but hold on. That's also closed. Big sacks of grain. God, don't get stuck in there. I'm also getting like RuneScape from this game sometimes. Like old low graphics RPG, not RPG, but fantasy. And the music here makes me think of it a little bit too. Can I get up there? Can I do anything? What is the point of here? I am unclear. How did I feel like more floors on the way down? I mean, maybe this is all nothing. Maybe it's just like set dressing. Maybe I need to plant some crops. I don't know. Hello, person. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be a farm boy, question mark. Always gotta sow my seed. There's a statue of a girl. Maybe we'll find out what her importance is. Oh, you know what? That's gonna need bombs, isn't it? I gotta get bombs first. Maybe that's what those other things are down there. Like, usable items and not just weapons that I have equipped. Because we don't have anything like that yet. Everything is like a skill we just have full access to all the time. No, I guess our outfits are a little bit different. They're just similar. Helii, leader of Collier. Okay. Missing and presumed dead. Well, that's awfully fast. She seemed fine. What happened when she was fighting the elf? I don't think we saw a conclusion. My, like, Super Saiyan Magical Girl moment interrupted that. Fading? Yeah, I was thinking you're up pretty late. It's definitely past your bedtime, old man. And before you do, Fade, speaking of like things I need to bug people about, I'm assuming you have no schedule news yet, but keep me posted because I'm eager to figure that out. Maybe I can just like buy bombs somewhere. Yeah, sorry if it is. Alright, this looks like an inn tavern maybe. Time to say don't plan around me? Yeah, maybe. I mean, also potentially, I'm gonna have the whole end of the year off from like November 20-ish on. You know, something like that. So I could always easily come visit during that time. It's just like, it raises the question of like, what are we gonna do? Because I don't know, like walking around the city while there's like snow out doesn't sound as good. But I could start planning with Hershey and Cass maybe, and just like, if it's helpful, we could just like pick some dates, like maybe some different choices, and then give you those and see what you can do with them. This looks like something. There's like so much to do now with there being like a whole town and stuff. Plenty to do in the winter. I'm sure. It's just like, I don't know. It feels like it would be better to have like a more solid plan then at that point and not just be like wandering. Debatably not the time to visit if you have a choice. Yeah, more like if we end up having to just like make some plans and you aren't able to really do much, then like maybe I would come again or something, and we could like do like a couple days of something in the winter. I mean, I don't know. I'm really easy to please, so even if there weren't stuff to do, and you're saying there is, like, we could literally just hang out, like, at your house for, like, 2 days or something, and, like, get food and play games and stuff, and I would still have a good time just hanging out. We'll figure out something one way or another. So many locked doors. Is that actually for me though, or is that just like people have places and you can't always go into all of them? Because like by Zelda rules, I should be able to go in there, but I don't know if I can truly count on that 100%. Yeah. All right, well, I will see what I can get rolling with Cass and Hershey. Just to like try some dates. I think Go is also going to be tough and wiggly. I'd like to see him, but I think he's going to be hard to plan around, so I think that's going to be more like, does it work out? Great. But maybe like don't plan around it. Alright, I assume I can hold a decent number of those. Oh, I can only buy one at a time? That's kind of yucky. Oh, here we go, I can do that. Slash also maybe not hold that many. Here's a bottle. Yeah, I want more bottles, not more potions. Within the bounds of things, they're kind of messy. What did I say exactly? I mean, like, are you saying you're gonna do what you can, just like work as messy? Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, no, and like I've said in DMs and stuff, like, don't let me put pressure on you, don't feel like I'm having, like, expectations or anything. I'm the planner guy, so I need to, like, talk to people about stuff, but I fully am in recognition that like you have a lot going on and scheduling and stuff. We'll just do the best we can. Quit grabbing my book. Well, this seems like I stumbled on something important. Bedtime for you. Thanks for coming and hanging. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't talk to you until after. Get some good rest and all that. Oh, it's me. Oh no, it's not me. It just looks like me. Yeah, Kiki's hopefully going to be available to do some stuff because she's on her break between semesters and isn't working on the weekend, so hopefully hanging out with Mama Keek and doing some fun stuff. Playing games, watching stuff, etc. Are you not human? You look... Oh, you're elves. Okay. I was gonna say you're just wearing a demon mask. Are we sure this isn't me? No? Okay, because he's dead now. What is this sigil, too, on my shield? Or, well, I don't know if that's the same one I have, but on his shield at least. He's a target. He's Sephirin's toy now. Did I misunderstand? I thought they were going to take his body. They must be talking about me, which makes more sense, actually. What a cunty man. Sephirin von Zandufer. Cunty name, too. Look at that pose. He's got like 2 spines. This, like, I love the personality, I love the gayness, the LGBT of it all. I love that about indie games, that you can just do that, and there isn't some fucking straight dude in a suit who hates his wife and kids to tell you no. I would love to know what it depicts, though. Could you tell me? Zizix. Okay, Kingdom Hearts. And he's even got, like, the crossed arms. This totally is Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so the crystals hammer space weapons? Question mark? And he used that to, like, take mine away. Wow. All right. So does that imply that my little goober is the perfect homunculus? Or who knows? Perhaps a component to... Even this guy's got his fucking tits out. Everyone here is like a whore, and I love it. Yeah, looks like such a little freak. Homunculus energy, the essence that gives life to inanimate matter, and sapient life its knowledge. And Kelly's also done that. Why did everybody think she's dead? What did I miss? Also, yeah, I mean, if I tapped into that shit, then that certainly does make it seem like my goober's involved with the perfect homunculus. Yuba, I gotta remember his name. I feel like I want to change my guy's color. Like maybe I just need to put him back to the original color scheme so that he actually matches with Carter. It was something like this, right? Orange and red. Although I feel like I end up looking pink sometimes. There's like a little bit of pink in my stuff. I'm kind of like salmon colored. Oh no, he was white, wasn't he? And I can't get that back. I don't know. This is at least matchy. You're a wizard, Carter. Okay, it's annoying that I'm going to lose sound by doing this, but I do want to take a peek and see if I can get some idea of, like, where I am in this. Maybe that's just me being, like, anal. But it's really nice to know, you know? Especially for streaming. Okay, well that's clearly not a good reference because they are taking longer than I am and they're not even done. Oh god, here's a 7-hour video, that's scary. I mean, I could always do this in 2 parts if I need to. No, I think they're just taking a long time somehow. Like, I wonder if I'm getting to the end. Maybe I'm really close to the end. Like, maybe me training to become a wizard is, like, leading into the next part. That's kind of what it seems like. Like, scanning here. Unless they are also just arbitrarily, like, stopping at some point. Oh, how do I do that? I might need to go back to the costume shop. Oh no, here's another video. So maybe, yeah, maybe there is still a chunk of time left. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to spend too much time looking. It's kind of seeming like it's impossible to tell. Okay, but let me go to the costume shop because I think I discovered something enticing. And I should also go back out to the field too. I don't know if I can get to wherever the lights were, if that's that castle over there in the distance. Like, maybe not then. The city here is feeling like a fairly important thing now that we've been talking to that guy getting flashbacks. Not to mention all the closed things are giving the impression of like, come back here in chapter 2, maybe. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think I've played many or even any other like releasing in chapter games besides Deltarune. Because I'm thinking there's a lot of stuff like Poppy Playtime, spooky game type shit. A lot of those come out in chapters, right? Because they're also small dev teams. But I don't typically play that kind of stuff. So that's more something I've just observed from a distance. There's the costume shop. Wait a minute, did I have a double jump there? Ah, you're a person. I wish I could, like, make the dialogue go fast. Alright, so I thought these were two outfits, or like one outfit and an empty mannequin. I think I can buy a naked outfit. So, yeah, we're gonna be nude forever now. That's so much better! Yay! I can't say my little butt, though, which is too bad. It'd be hard to do that on the model running around. The other one I don't care about, but the nudity obviously is important. So let's go do our training. Oh, bomb. I keep forgetting about that. Let's go do the bomb, and then I'll go do our training. I don't really want to comb the city head to toe and check, like, every single door methodically. So, again, we may not see, like, literally everything. That's okay. Can always come back later. What with the multi-chapter of it all. Question now. I guess that still isn't bombs. I don't know what these other items do yet. I haven't tried that. The frog one, it said... Yeah, wet and earthy. So there's like different qualities to them. But I have no idea what that does. I'm trying to... God damn it. It wouldn't let me pocket it. Maybe that's a generic thing, and you're not really meant to re-pocket the bombs once you get them out. Wonderful. Give me some good. Yeah, okay. I'll take a heart container. Feels like we should be getting magic upgrades too. Because that bar's feeling pretty dinky now in comparison. Not that it's been a major issue, but since it, like, you know, is involved in my projectile attacks, it could be a real boon to have that ready to go. Because I'm sure we'll be fighting at least one more boss. Part of me almost feels like we could have some soft transition where it's like, your training arc begins, and it's like, end of game. But at the same time, surely they would put a final boss in this chapter. I almost wish there was some outfit though, like in between what I had before and the nudity. Like some sort of thong with a cape. You know? Something that kind of feels like maybe a male version of Kill la Kill, where it's like very obviously sexualized, but it's still like a little something there. Potions. Yeah, can I have? Oh, yeah, here's the brewing. 2 roses, 1 snail slime. So maybe I'll start trying that. Yeah, health potion. Awesome. I probably should have saved that, but oh well. And I guess that still just goes in the same slot. I thought we were gonna meet upstairs. What happened to that? That, whatever, like, string instrument that just was also feels very RuneScape. Harp, I guess. Something like a harp. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, you sure do know how to make circles. Life reactor, modern evolution of the cauldron. Okay, so that's how you make your homunculuses, I guess. Mind, body, and soul. Yep. No, geometry, never mind. I guess if the results, if homunculi are a thing, which would be like soul, maybe that's a combination of all of these. I guess also you can be pink again if I'm naked. I still wish I could get the white face back. Yeah, exactly. Homunculus is all of them put together. Gives me sass, puts on a show immediately. Good way to get your shit broken, dude. Yeah, I thought we'd maybe end up fighting him. Reveal your spells. Oh, geez. And that's the XYB buttons. Yeah, right. Do I have that equipped? Did I get some default ones? I got Lightning Blast. And that just straight up uses magic. Okay. But who needs that when I have a machine gun? Easy. Not even a boss. The combat in this has like a lot more potential than I was expecting. And even as is, it's pretty good. But don't shoot the book. What now? Oh yeah, I guess you do have arrows, don't you? The whole time. Alright, that might open a bunch of doors for me. Goober needs a makeover again. What is the most, like, default skin tone I can give you? Maybe that, even though it's just, like, some flesh tone color. There. I guess we'll do that. Hopefully it's fairly easy to find people. The lighting is another thing I think that could maybe use a little work. It's like way too dark in some areas. Did I go up here? Yeah, there wasn't much up here. Yeah, there it's getting lights at night. That does feel very backgroundy, so I'm guessing we spend the rest of our time here in town, unless we just get, like, totally warped somewhere else, but let's see what I can drum up. I guess now is the point where we need to methodically check doors and things. Hopefully it's, like, the obvious important shit, like this. Maybe the clothes lady, the blacksmith. We have enough money now after buying bombs. What do I got left? 75? Probably not enough to buy everything. Ah, those are actually pretty cheap. Beautiful. That might make a platform. I guess we'll just try all of them. I don't really need the lightning ball in particular, so I wouldn't mind if we just use the other three and not that. Let's save 2. Alright, hello. Do you need any help with things now that I've bought out your shop? Salamandra. Okay, I thought you looked kind of salamandery. But you don't seem to need any help. I already checked that one. Check in here again. Maybe I'll buy up the outfit if it isn't too expensive. Just 25. I feel like I should say that in case there's other stuff. Yeah, but to come back later, it makes me feel like I should. So that there's like more shit. But honestly, what's gonna top being naked? Unless, again, maybe they have like some real cunty, yet still very revealing outfit. The farm could maybe use help somehow, but there's still just that one lady. The inn costs money too. Like, what do I need the inn for? 25 coins feels expensive given what I have now. This is a little bit frustratingly vague. I guess when you say wizards in the college, do I need to go somewhere, or is that here in town? Oh hey, empty bottle. Can I buy that? 65. I'll come back. I don't really want to like go grind out money, but if I happen to get more, you're my first stop. Oh, transporting. Where did you just take me? Or did the light just happen to change? Okay, this seems promising. What is the black bar? Was that my dick? Oh, what happened to my hair? What the fuck? Is that a bug? Maybe. I don't know. Can't tell. Oh, it's back now. Weird. I mean, I'm also kind of affiliated with the Helix, though. Maybe not by choice, though. Is this gonna kill me? Alright, well, evidently not meant to go that way, but there's this. Sounds like we're gonna have to fight him, because that's, like, not information you reveal without planning to, like, remove witnesses. These are really neat, too. Oh, wait, did I not lock onto any of them? Okay, I guess maybe I was outside of the effective range. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but go ahead. Blow them right up. Wonder if that's a good way to farm drops. Maybe it's just completely arbitrary. I think this is the right way. Ooh, yeah, what are these? Oh, I thought we were still in, like, a tundra. Okay, so desert. And then these are... maybe... oh, they're something to break. I thought they were gonna, like, protect me from the storm or something like that. Knock that off right fucking now. Well, I guess we'll just head from thing to thing then. Oh, that was cool, that drill I had there for a second. I'm so bad with combos. Like, I still am mostly just using a couple that I'm familiar with. Even the fact that I'm, like, harvesting DNA from things seems maybe like an indication of my power. Or maybe, like, any magic user can do that. I don't know. Back to ice. So those were generating the desert. And there's another lotus, so that's gonna be another big golem. Oh yeah. Alright. Well, I know how to fight you. Well, it's gonna be like harder to focus. given the like woobly nature of the art here. There's like no oomph to it either, because it's art, I guess. But it still needs like hit sounds. Come on. It's honestly a lot harder to like really concept where its body is, even though it's like the same. I wonder if I should do the book for better AoE? I don't know. I'm struggling here. I just need like one more knockdown and I'm good. God, come on. Whoa, that was a lot all of a sudden. What manuscripts? Butterfly over my dear. Oh, we're not done, are we? Oh, but I gotta heal. That's so nice of them. Yo, the bombs. I really feel like I should de-equip those. Oh no, fatigue. Is it the goof or am I getting some sort of art-related power from him? Maybe an outfit. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, yeah. Third weapon? Interesting. Yeah, well, there's room for 6 of them, I guess. That feels kind of similar to the sword. So I'm gonna try that out for a bit. I'll have to buy combos again, but I have enough DNA to probably at least get most of them. I guess I will want to hit up the anvil by the blacksmith, which I needed to check out anyway. Or at least I think I do. How much money do I have? Not enough yet for that bottle. Hi, so many locked doors. You don't have anything for me, do you, little goober? Okay, so we got X, we got X locked on, hit him with a canvas, air X, jiggle it back and forth to make like a rock pillar, a statue. I love that. We got like an uppercut tornado thing. Oh, okay, basically just an air and ground version of the same thing. Hi, do you need help? You did say, right, new kid on the way, so you're busy. That sounds like you can maybe use some help. Alright, down to the docks. I really like the use of color in this game, too. Like, we're in a city where it's all, like, you know, like, without lighting and stuff, it's just, like, boring building colors of, like, gray, cobblestone, and, like, whatever the fuck stone that is. But, like, the whole game has, like, pinks and purples and oranges and stuff, like, overlaid on everything. Because I got costumes, so I can be naked all the time, Fennel, that's why. I get to rock out with my cock out. Sun's out, buns out. Or balls. Either, both. Okay, that was really unhelpful. Where is the shipment? Cargo ship responsible for ingots was grounded over a month ago. It'd be coming by land. It probably got held up somewhere. Alright, well that sounds like I need to head out the other way, the way I came in, and find it there. I don't know if there's other errands I need to do, but if this is our... I mean, is this even like a wizard errand? I don't know if the blacksmith counts. But it's the best lead I have right now. Wonder if it's like tracked in the quests or anything. Blacksmith, yeah, okay. It says optional, but like, I don't know. Maybe the options between several different things. That looks like could be a carriage. With a mysterious figure standing on top. Oh, that's just the trader. Alright, let's try my art shit. It's kind of blorpy. What was that combo, though? There, the stone. Yeah, and now how do I need to chisel it? Oh, so the moan. Yeah, I like the paintbrush. This is silly. Alright, he just vanished, which I'm gonna take as a good sign. Shipment should be in town somewhere, I bet. And you're gone. Is it perhaps because you're sleeping upstairs and your shadow is clipping into the downstairs? I don't know how I can, like, progress time. I'm not gonna spend the money to do it at the end. So maybe will you just be cool if I wake you up in the middle of the night as I nakedly jump atop you and your wife? I'm watching the clock in the upper left. I have no idea how fast it's going. I can, like, see the progression of time sometimes, but I haven't, like, noticed the clock actually turning ever. Alright, well, I guess I'll fiddle around with other things then until it hits daytime. I don't know, unless just, like, buying a room is, like, for a while. Because 25 does seem really high for one night. Oh yeah, this like, bloodstained room. Well, no one here to give me tasks. I don't know, could I save and then buy the room and then reload my save if it's bullshit? We could try that. Although I still would maybe rather get the bottle, but if it's a permanent room, that seems like semi-necessary, perhaps. Oh, I can, like, I can wall jump. Kind of. That's interesting. I didn't really figure that out, but not on that wall? Oh, it's a door frame thing. Alright. Well, here's more people. I saw with a blue roof. That would also be a good place to check, and maybe is explicitly what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, okay, this is real. If I get a key, it's for more than one night. It also explains the locked door. So I can probably open the other doors too. Oh, did I get white for my goober? Can I finally make him how I want him? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh. Sounds like some physics are happening. Because you're a cute little elf twink, that's why I want to help you. Go to the market, fetch you a fetch gourd for Siegfried. I get a rations card. Alright. Where is that going in my inventory? Here. So this is maybe just a catch-all for like all items. Well, there seems to be someone in the wall, or on the roof or something, but no one I can get at easily. But this is good, I have 2 errands. And then in here... Oh, key for key item. That makes more sense than a slot for actual keys, which is, I don't think, ever really been a thing in Zelda. More health crystals! This is gonna take over the whole entire screen. You seem like you'd be selling the gourds, maybe. Is red gourd what he said? And do I just get to keep the ration card? Wait, why do I have the sword and shield out? That's not even one of my equipped weapons. Weird. Hey, guess what, buddy? I have frog legs right here. And crab legs, guess what, buddy? I got that here too, don't I? You could give me a little kiss. What was the point of that then? To make me racist against elves? Bruh. I don't know, did that satisfy my quest requirements at all? No reward, hatch a plan, find the door Siegfried's key belongs to. Maybe he's hiding something valuable. Did he give me an actual key? There was another locked door, I just don't remember where. Oh. I guess this is when Yuba comes up with a plan. Shit, where is that other locked door? I feel like it was somewhere in this general kind of part of town. I'll just have to check everything. That is a broom closet with a bed in it. What the fuck is the point of that? It wasn't an art guy's place, I'm pretty sure. It might have been like in here if I can get in one of these dock adjacent doors. Yeah! Beautiful. Alright, there's a scroll. And more importantly, a chest where I can get a green shard. Double money. Hell yeah. We don't need the head jumping thing. That is not important. So if I do end up fighting other things, which I would assume at some point, that will maybe help me get that last potion. Quests. We're also now back to Wizard College, so what did they say? Some pale building with a blue roof? Something like that. So it's probably just look back over where I started. Looking at the blue trim here. Like maybe it populated with more NPCs and I didn't realize. I don't know if I'd say it's a blue roof. It's a tower. It's hard to tell. And I don't think there's some, like, entire other area that I've missed. Let me see if you have anything to say. Yeah! Damn. Oh, this open. That was blocked with a force field before. Wonderful. Yes, there are people here. Well, it's okay. I found another weapon and some stuff, so it was worth the detour anyway. Hello, Professor. Do you need any help? Ah, more fetch quests. Alright, let me load up. And then I'll head into town. Got brooms. Oh boy, sweeping minigame. Does everybody have a homunculus, like, past a certain point? Like, how notable is it that I have one? Yeah, okay, that's not bad though. I like that sentiment that you don't want to be all like hoity-toity holier than thou. Oh, yeah, I get to keep it for fast travel. I was hoping I'd get something so I wouldn't have to just like roll all the time. Does that go anywhere in my inventory though? Wait, did I not even like give the guy his gourd? Oh yeah, and I set it on it all cute. Love that. Screw you, I am gonna go up there if I can. Victims of excess committed in the effort to attain the homunculus. Oh, so did people like humans and or elves create or like raise up other species? I guess made by humans if it was a bilibus thing. Was that it? Is there anyone else in here? How would I get to the second floor, or do we not? It feels like it's more to create the impression of it being large than actually being somewhere I can go. So I just need the fetch quest then. Yeah. Oof. Turn radius is not great on that. So it might be better suited for the field than in town. Though it is tempting now to like try to go do things since I have this, you know. Maybe hit back up that frog pond and see if I can just slay a bunch of frogs and get the remainder of the coins I need. Somehow I'm back up to a decent amount. I thought I was gonna be down after buying that room. This is assuming I can't even slay the frogs here, but I would assume I can. It wasn't actually in Shuma, was it? It was like further to the right. Maybe back up there. I might have to go around. Oh, sexy wolf lady. It's a lot of work to set that up, so it's maybe not worth it, but it feels fun. And she's just dead. Okay. Goodbye, sexy furry lady. I hardly knew ye. I hope this works. I don't want to just be out here fucking around for nothing. Yeah, alright, we're getting some drops. Yes! That might, like, already almost be enough. I'll finish up while I'm here, though. You guys are fucking sturdy. Is that actually really good as an AoE? Thank goodness. Then there's a point to it. Wonder if this maybe has like a lower damage value than the sword and shield. Alright, great. Well, I can buy the potion now, so let's head back to town. Oh, hello. There is something to do with this tree. Fuck. Alright. Alright, Pan. Where's your flute? I would assume in the forest, but it could fucking be anywhere, really. Do the critters have it? I don't know if that did much. That's crazy. Most of the time I get no drops, but like one guy can drop 4 things. No flute, though. The squirrels could have it. I'd love to help you out, Pan, but I'm only gonna look for so long. And I have zero confidence that this is an answer I can find online. I'll check, but I doubt it. Yeah, let's check real quick. Yeah, no immediate things that I'm seeing. Although I did find another full video that looks like it may actually be full. I wonder if I should go visit that stone golem thing again. There might be like a whole other hour of this that I still haven't done. Although maybe some of that is them hitting credits and then doing more. I don't suppose they know where Pan's flute is. I think that's Pan there. But I'm not going to scrub this whole 5-hour video trying to find the flute. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just move on. If I find it, great. If not, eh. So let's head back into town then and get back on task. Magic shop. I need to hit that before I go back to the academy. Oh, and buy my potion too. Oh. I can't get up that way. And the magic shop is not where I thought it was. It's down on this next corner. What do I have left over? 31? Maybe I'll buy this other outfit now. Just to, like, keep everything moving in case it does unlock more stuff. Yeah, no, it's just spilling out. So this feels like the default wizard outfit now. I have, like, my farm boy clothes, like huntress outfit, naked, wizard, and then painter. She's also saying come back later. That golem boss thing I fought said come back later. Still thinking some of that might be like a later chapter. Ooh. What is that called? Is that a Menger cube? Menger cube? Hypercube? Probably Hypercube. Menger cube has like more stuff to it. That's like what N has in Pokemon, which is not quite the same thing. I would love to know what it is. Remnants of a lost dimension that sits scattered across our realm. Is this a collectible thing? Oh. That sounded wet for a second there. So you became gray and evil? Book magic. Alright, maybe we're getting a book weapon next. Oh wait, was that me? Maybe that was my book magic. Something with the paintbrush set, I don't know. Alright, so did I... Whoa, hello. No, okay, I was right, his name did change. Ingo and Ogni. That was literally his, like, evil doppelganger. I'm naked forever! I unlocked nudity. I want that big sword, though. Also got a cute little broom I can ride on. I literally am a rookie, actually. It's just that I'm a very apt rookie. Well, yeah, who did I even talk to at the Helix? I didn't talk to the two girls, or did I briefly? One of which I don't even think is Helix, she's just an elf, and the other one is Kelly. And then I came in contact with homunculi, but there weren't any humans left in the Helix. Not at the school, anyway. Oh, if this is out by the ocean, maybe that's what that door was. Which would answer one of the big lingering questions for me. To the east. If only I had any way to know what the cardinal directions are. Maybe if you, like, follow the sun or something, but who knows if that's programmed in. And also, I don't know that, even if it is. But that's my best guess, so I'm gonna check... Oh, what is that? Oh, that's just like particles in the mushroom forest. I'm gonna check the golem, and then we'll head back to the beach cave. that anything that's bombable? A good old Zelda hole. No, I can't fly over water. Oh, there we go. There's gotta be more of it. Actual magic upgrade. Yeah, it's kind of goofy that at least for like a river, I can't just fly over it. I get it if it's like the ocean. I mean, even that would make sense, but like for gameplay, I get why you might want to have like a body of water not just be easily passable. Is there anything up on this side? Oh, my hair's disappearing again. Does that sometimes? Just a chest that I got. How about you? Are you ready to do anything for me yet? Nope. Alright, so maybe that is like a chapter 2 thing. That, whatever that just was in the music. Very Zelda. And surely I did whatever was in here, right? Yes. I don't remember what, but we did this. But I can heal. I should remember that this is here. Because there wasn't one of these in town. I mean, I guess there's the inn. So, same thing. At least since my potions are filled. If I didn't have them filled, then maybe I would need that. This is also closer to the academy, so this makes sense as their base. Oh yeah, I forgot it was literally like a helix on the door. It looked like some kind of monster teeth thing at first. Then maybe this is our, like, end dungeon or something. Very green and orange. Oh yeah, I never got in that door in the academy, but maybe that's not a real thing. These are neat. Little fucking DNA Bill Cipher robots. Very unsure how much damage that does still. But I got a homunculin core. So are these also a type of homunculus? This is like a laboratory. And I don't need more, right? Because I don't have more weapons. I wonder, it may also be like some of these weapons, for example, I may not get until later chapters. If this is like maxing out at 6, for example. I should try my other spells, I haven't done that yet. That places, that maybe knocks people up. The spells are maybe a little undercooked compared to the weapons. But it's never a bad thing to just have more stuff to throw at enemies. Moaning statues, yeah, I know. It's goofy. I really like it. Oh yeah, and this too. There's like a lot in this, honestly. It's just not all fleshed out yet. I assume there would at least also be like a water and wind for Yuba. Quickly, blow, blow, blow. What is the two of those doing? Okay, that got it. Wind treasure. Ugh. I do need a double jump though. So that's on my wish list for future chapters, if not this one near the end. Especially with all the aerial combat, which is something Zelda lacks, but Kingdom Hearts has. I mean, I don't think you just get a double... no, maybe you do. I don't remember if, like, 3 had it, but, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely just had a double jump at some point. So that only got me 1 cell. I don't suppose that other door would have just opened up for me. There's a lot of just, like, empty rooms. No. Okay, so did I somehow miss 2 other cells in that room where I got the 1? Because where else can I even do anything? I'd love a map, too, for the dungeons, but that doesn't seem to be a thing yet. Maybe in future. And I can't take it back, so it doesn't seem like it's a matter of maybe putting... Oh, I never went down. Yeah, that's the problem. But is there anything down here? Well, 1 more fuse, but that's not enough. So I'm still missing 1 somewhere. Oh! Different up paths. Okay, confirm that at least does knockback. Are these wizards? Are these homunculi? Are they puppets? The masks or whatever they're wearing makes it hard to tell. There we go. It's weird having basically 2 keys, but sure. Yeah, and there's still a regular lock that just evaporates. That's also potentially confusing. Ah! Kelly, yes? Did they capture her? No, it's, Ellis. Prep a mine for deployment. What does deployment mean? And who is Calier? Do we know that? Xerxes, we definitely don't. Oh, Calier is the town? The other wizard academy or whatever? Goodbye. Why are you launching a pod? Okay, I guess we exit there if we fell down. What about the other doors, though? I thought there were like 3 levels. Did we just get through all of them? That's what this is. So where am I going, then? Am I backtracking? Like maybe this has a fight now? Or maybe that first door is open again? Or am I stupid and I'm just still missing stuff? It would be really dumb to just have this door that magically opens at some point. But I keep getting the feeling that's what's gonna happen. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just supposed to go report back in town now. What does my quest say? Yeah, go back and inform them. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have a battle in town, and buildings are probably gonna get burned down, and it's gonna like reawaken our trauma. Well, that was short for a dungeon. Starting like in a dungeon, basically. Maybe that's just me assigning vibes to it, but it felt like we started in a dungeon, and then we like had a little revisit of one now, and it was rather short in comparison. Which, I mean, like, why not? Right? Why not mess with the structure? Regular ass enemies ambushing me like that. Here we go. This is how you cross water. The magic, the stone magic of a bridge. Man, I don't know what to expect from the Ocarina of Time remake, but I'd love if you had some fast way to get around. So you could just like whip out like that, not like Epona in the field only. It's a little clunky, right? Doing this like indoors and stuff, but it's great to have as an option. Like if you want to go fast and bang into walls, that's your problem. But also at the same time, I feel like Nintendo would try to be like, oh, we don't want them doing that and looking stupid. As if you couldn't just like run into a wall anyway. Ah, okay. Homunculuses are regulated, which makes sense. Maybe we will go in there then for more dungeoneering. Oh my. And that's some sort of large homunculus robot thing. Or is that like a mobile base? I don't know, maybe that's way bigger than it seems and is far away. No, that seems like about what I was thinking. Xerxes, so you're just an NPC. That's what I want. That kind of outfit, actually, would be great. Because it's kind of slutty, but it's like maybe a little more interesting than just being actually naked. I don't know, I guess because it's a little poly, right? I feel like if this were like a Cal Kestis Star Wars game or something, I'd be like, no, just let me actually be naked. They want my book. Kelly's also definitely not fucking dead. Everybody keeps saying that. Sister Ellis. So, right, again, was she a human that became a homunculus? Or, I don't know, I feel like they wouldn't call a homunculus sister, right? They'd think of them as, like, tools or something. Quasi-perfect is a stupid oxymoron. Gee, good thing all the really large chunks of rubble didn't kill us. Yes! Get naked, you fucking slut. I love the direction on this. In certain lighting, like right now, I almost feel like this is just a low poly version of me. Nudity makes you stronger, just like Kill la Kill. That's what I'm saying. That guard on our right is shirtless. Dude on the left there isn't wearing pants. This is very silly. Oh. Let me try out my spells more now. Oh, the fireball has some decent spread to it. And I guess now we're seeing the benefits of a faux low poly game. I mean, it is low poly, but like faux retro, because you can have a lot of shit on screen, and I don't feel like the N64 could have handled this by any stretch. You guys keep fighting, I'm gonna grab resources. Honestly, I feel like me being completely naked kind of fits in, so I don't hate that. Ooh. I love going inside a big thing. Jump pad, let's go. Alright. I mean, this probably isn't actually going to be this big, judging by the fact that I seamlessly went into the interior. Maybe going to be real size on the inside. Why can't I climb this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the climbing is jank. It doesn't help that it like thinks I'm in combat. Oh hey, biblically accurate thing. That definitely does seem like a quasi-perfect homunculus, given that I think they showed us like a biblically accurate one. Oh, or that was in the painting. You've met him as form as the table. Is this something talking to us like through this as a medium? The prime mover. Yeah, I feel like we're talking like to the perfect homunculus, but it's not like really here. The one who stands above history. Oh, look at that. Another very kind of like Bill Cipher Nazca lines look at what the perfect homunculus is, and it gay blasts and then rubble falls all over the place. Yeah, I mean, like, is that gonna go somewhere, that gateway? What are we looking at? Big mushroom? The armored plating was anti-life matter? Was this fucking DC? I mean, I guess that makes sense. If homunculus is life, you hit it with anti-life. Whatever the fuck that means. We're getting a little high concept. Yeah, hi, General. You've probably been here the whole time, and I know who you are. And this dude just fucking, like, anime covering his eye the whole time. Okay, still more to do. Let's head to the mushies. I think it looks like that either fell or is accessible by that upper area that I couldn't figure out what to do with before. Okay, flashback about Kelly. In the form of a cool stylized video. Why not? I don't know, maybe she is dead. No, but she didn't die then, somehow. I love her little dragon guy. How did she die? How did she not die, though? Pure creative energy. Just like anime, she just like willed herself through it. Oh, and she literally birthed them. So then they're something akin to homunculi, aren't they? I guess that's kind of what they were saying about the salamandra, too. I assume this will be a recurring theme. And yeah, can mushrooms even die? I mean, they probably are kind of hive mind to some degree with the mycelium network, but you know, with a non-human body, it feels like they'd be, you know, you could like stab them through and it wouldn't matter. And they could maybe even regrow, or like maybe even if there's individuals in the network or something, if they lose one body, they just like grow another. This whole humanity like broke away from enslavement angle is like really interesting. Okay, do I need to go tell the guards or can I just go there? I'm just gonna see if I can climb up here like I did before. Well, let me check the quest log. Maybe it'll say I really should go report in. Yeah, no, the quest just says like talk to him and get in, so I'm gonna try that. Oh, and there's that gate too. I don't know, do I trust the broom up here? I might need to slow down to the point where it's not much of a time savings. Oh, that's a lot more of a real building than I thought. It just looked like a mushroom from the distance. More goobers to fight. Wake up. That's also too loud. How am I doing on DNA now? What was that other slot? Was it 70? 100? Alright. Multiple pathways. But it might just be the same thing. It might just get me to this looping outer layer of the tower. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm glad that the vines, or whatever this is, seems to be working better now for climbing. Alright, next layer is just a door. What does this drop? Maybe just a way to get up the other side? Ooh. Oh, vines over here. They blend in so much with the lighting. I mean, it's still intelligible enough. Like, I would rather take this game as it is with interesting lighting than otherwise. They're gonna stab her. Or merge with her. You should have asked for consent first, you freak. Okay, were you reusing this thing too many times? I'm bummed that they're having a boss like this in the new Wolverine game, because that seems so cheesy for, like, a big budget game in current year. I was also just surprised in general to find out that that's like a pure action game and not like an open world kind of thing like Spider-Man, which I guess makes some sense, especially because you're not going to be web slinging around. But still, I don't know. It'll probably be nice to have like a focused experience, but I'm sure I'll be wanting more by the end of it. That's the thing. The Spider-Man games are so good that like even if getting every little collectible wasn't like a great use of time on stream, it was like nice to have a lot of things to do in that game in general. Where am I? The gay beam's not working. Ooh. Don't get squashed. It's very, like, immediately when people are in danger, I'm able to pull out my power. Obviously, right? Like, what thing like this isn't tied to emotions? I already forgot. What happened at the beginning of the game? How did I show up there? Yeah. Okay. I can't be mad at that. Oh yeah, she is talking to someone that looks like her, so maybe this is the original wizard or whatever. Like her original wizard, I mean, not the. Grandmaster, maybe that's the leader of Helix. Alright, so we're still kind of on, like, weird ally, not ally terms with Ellis. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of am de facto replacing her. Though I still feel like she's alive somewhere. Yeah, I wonder if this is like the end now or if there's still more to go. Because it was a little anticlimactic, but well, alright, castle. Right, it's a small game though. They could literally at any point like pop an end screen and be like, find out what happens next in chapter 2. If I'm going to the castle though, I would imagine I need to take a boat across the lake. Maybe it'll tell me. Yeah, no, I just gotta figure it out. I mean, I could go talk to Janice or whatever his name is. If there's no one here at the docks, that seems like the next best place to check. Because surely this isn't, like, part of the castle somehow. Maybe he'll teleport me over there, I don't know. You are supposed to be talkable, my dude. You're not. Let me come back in. Well, let me leave and make a save and then come back in. Been a while again, I know it autosaves sometimes. Hello, Em. Welcome back. How you doing? I am trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do next. Wait for my turn for karaoke. That sounds fun. I don't think I would personally enjoy doing karaoke. like, I would enjoy being there if I could just, like, get a pass and not sing. I don't know. I feel like I'm too white for that. And also, like, untalented at music, which is more to the point. Alright, if you're not going to tell me what to do, I guess I'll keep looking. Love singing as all choice? Yeah. I don't know. When, you're maybe too young for, like, Guitar Hero and Rock Band. But when that was a thing, I would never sing. I was always, on guitar or drums. No new spells. I still am kind of surprised that that genre has just, like, mostly died out. They really aren't going to give me any hint of where to go. Maybe I'll check the video reference again. Okay, this is definitely near the end of this person's video, so maybe they go to that, like, bloody church-looking place. Which I suppose is a good place to check, considering it's large and has thus far been unused. Oh, maybe that is the castle, because it looked kind of throne roomy. Not very big for a castle, though. I expected it to be the one across the lake, that's what threw me off, but I suppose that's probably actually supposed to be the wizard college or whatever, not the castle. Well, unless the college is just the other thing on the other side. Maybe I'm getting this all confused and that's like elves or helix or something over there. Yeah, alright, here we go. Do you have anything in particular you're planning on singing? Not too young for that. Used to be a thing because we'd hook it up to the systems we had. Highlighted the American Idol game. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on, like... What am I trying to say? Like... People can have things at different ages, so the same thing I could have been playing at like 18, you could have been playing it however old you would have been at 18. Or when I was 18, I mean. Because, I don't know. I'm a decent bit older than you, that's why I'm a little surprised, maybe. But also, like, people just buy things at different times. Oh, is that why it's bloody? Because she just, like, murdered a despot or something? Ooh, though, was this an elf? Or just a bad human king? Yeah, so maybe this is winding down, and this is like our Star Wars victory beach. See, I knew she was alive. I feel like this whole town is fucking idiots. How do you just see her go missing and, like, after a day, declare her dead? Oh, 'cause him. Sounds like he's the idiot. Oh, the elf is a boy. No one in this has a gender. Everyone is every gender. I like how the ends of her hair looks like a flower. I don't know, the elf is very androgynous. Whoa. Whoa, I better use the potion. I feel like if this were like a Souls fight, I'm the Souls boss. Them casting some like crazy shit while all they have is like regular attacks. Were you not trying to kill the elf? Were you just toying with him? Me and all my nude glory. Come on! This game is really fucking funny. And I like Carter as like a little bit more arrogant and goofy. Ah, yeah, okay, there's the end. I made good time then. Goba, 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 Goba. Moth. Okay, so they had some helpful people, a couple of people helping. Very small Patreon, some playtesting, special thanks, but mostly Goba. Similar to Undertale, I guess, mostly Toby, but with assistance. Mostly Goba, but with assistance. It's hard to not obviously compare this to Undertale. I hope that's not something that would like bother them. And we're early 2026. Well, we're past that. They updated recently on Steam, being like, hey, it's coming. Please be patient with me. The Elven City of Iridopolis, right? That makes sense. That's what that is. Oh, sure, and they're all, like, named after gems and stuff. Contact of mine in the human government, right. That would be the painter? Or someone the painter works for, maybe? Oh, sure, broadsword. Okay, another weapon at the last minute. Let me play with that. Got lightning. I'll check out the combos for that and maybe run around real quick and look at like the stuff that should come back later, at least the golem specifically. There were some other, maybe there were some doors, but also the clothing lady. Let me get it to be morning. Yeah, so in summation, I guess, as we're wrapping up here, couple things that are kind of rough, like the UI, the settings menu being wonky, but at the same time, like, lots of games are fucking weird for me when I try to do stuff like that. Oh. That was maybe a bad idea, interrupting her. Stuff like that, like there's some clunkier, but I really like the art direction, the cuntiness of everything. There's a lot here that's really cool. So I'm really excited to see what else they come up with. Wait, I didn't get more combos. No, it just goes into the next one. All right, broadsword. I got regular X. I got X with the delay for a slash. I got more of that to do a flurry. This feels similar to when I was on the flying thing. Got a lift, got a slice, air, lock on air. Probably I would like the paintbrush better, but for whatever amount I have left, I will mess around with the sword. Ooh. The door is trying to open. Let's see, do you have any last minute costumes? I'm assuming probably no, and I was right that this is like chapter 2 stuff. So probably that's also true of the golem, but we can pip out that way, and then also, if I happen to find Pan's flute, that would maybe be like one of the last hanging threads. I'm just not gonna search that hard for it. Let me look at my inventory. What else do we have? So, I got spells there. This has at least one thing in every category. This all fleshed out. We got 6 slots here that I assume will come later, but 4 of what looks to currently be all of them. Costumes could go up to 8, but I'm guessing there aren't 8 in the game currently. The crystals thing is weird, because, like, surely we're gonna get more. We have to, with 6 slots, but it doesn't look currently like there's room for more, so they're gonna have to at least make a minor change to the UI, which maybe it is just that minor. But it makes me wonder if there's gonna be like a larger overhaul for the UI, right? Like maybe the state it's in now is something that they are going to change and improve upon. Or maybe that's just me doing wishful thinking about it. Oh, hello. Aren't you... Oh, no, because you're just a replacement, that's why. Yeah, the combat, I was surprised that it was as cool as it was. Even though I knew it was kind of like an action thing coming into this that was maybe a little bit reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts. The broom was a wonderful surprise. I like that there's different weapons. That makes things feel more fleshed out. It's nice to have little trinkets and equipable things. I'd be interested to see what other items like bombs they might come up with that are different ways to interact with the world. Overall, very happy with this. Chapter select. Obviously, nothing more in there yet, and then options blows things up. All right, guys. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. Next week's schedule is going to be a little up in the air because I might be trying to make Halo happen with people. But then in the end of the week, Thursday, Friday, we got Star Wars Zero Company, which I'm also very excited for. And I think will kind of be my first XCOM-y game besides Mario Cross Rabbids, Mario X Rabbids. I haven't played the second one, just the first one, which is also very like Nintendo baby XCOM, right? So playing something a little bit more serious will be interesting. And I just love Star Wars. For now, we're going to raid into Cast. I'm playing Easy Delivery Co. Looks like the kind of stuff they would be into. I'm guessing it's a little spooky, maybe. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye.